Good morning, everybody. Wait, do we have... What resolution are we in? Have we got 1080? Oh, we do. Cool. Good morning, everybody. Rational was, of course, first today. Followed by Leanie. Followed by Hungry Jack. Followed by Mr. Rinse. Poultry. Yali. Aussie Welsh, what up? Controller Zen, you were not first, I'm sorry. Sweet friends. SF. What's up, people? Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is very early. Wait, this farmer's market used to be a lot bigger. Cabbages. A lot of cabbages. This is near dawn. Yeah. Poultry, stop giving away my content.
Isn't that amazing? How fast they're going, huh?
I don't know if welcome to London, Jokers. Yeah, I don't know if Dawn is open yet, so I was gonna stall in the farmer's market. Wait, I'm looking on the wrong phone for chat. It smells fishy. Smells a bit fishy. Show produce. Not that produce, it stinks. Oh, it's quite big. It used to be in this car park on the right, but they're building there now. It opens at 11. Oh, nice. Yo. FAK, what's up? Good morning. How are you today? Produce? Produce, yes, Langstrand.
Breakfast like at the Ritz-Carlton.
Free gin? It's a bit early for gin. What the hell? Should I put some gin in my coffee? Free gin? On the way back. We'll get free gin on the way back. Day 2 with no cooldown. Oh no. Oh, I forgot to change it. Oh god. Alright, let's start down this end. You can climb the crane to give us a bird's eye view. Oh, I'm dizzy just looking at that crane. Fish no stinky, fish delicious. Cooked fish is delicious. Raw fish is stinky. I really should have got up early and done street photography at a market. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. There's a lot of dogs at this market. I was thinking of walking to, what's it called? That hill, Primrose Hill? But I think it's a bit of an F zone around there. What? Brownies? Homemade raspberry aid. It's £5.50. I'm okay for the raspberry aid. So you're doing posh London? Well, we're starting out in posh London. We're starting out. Because posh London is the best place to park my car in the morning. You know it's posh when the carrots have leaves on them. You walk past all these stalls and shows the resident sleeper stand. Thanks, Sean, I'm going back. I just wanted to start at the beginning. Don't worry. Oh, I should have got my coffee here instead of prep. Oh, bread. Carrots with leaves are posh. Yeah, you don't get that in Tesco. Only in the market. Welcome to London.
Mum.
Show the dog. Where's the dog? I don't see no dog. Oh, that bread though. In it though. I've just eaten my breakfast, but I'm now hungry again. Urban Turban is amazing. It's a good name, right? Cheers. Fancy cheese. Fancy squash. Dog, dog, dog. Where's the dog? Have you guys seen dogs? I don't see no dogs. Any jellied eels? I hope not. He had a dog in his jacket. No leaves on the squash is not fancy. It's not fancy, man. This pub is called the Gunmakers. It looks like something out of Red Dead Redemption. Is it just me? Is this a Red Dead Redemption pub? I feel like this is where you get your free shotgun. No leaves on the eggs. Okay, no leaves on anything. Goat's milk, £1.50. That's posh. He's got leaves in his bag, posh bag. Cheesecake?
There you are. I'll see you later. Have a great one. Bye.
I'm getting cheesecake, guys. Should you get cheesecake? Cheesecake? Cheesecake. Cheesecake?
It's really good for your skin.
Cheesecake? Cheesecake. That could be my lunch. I don't know about that rinse. You thought it was a real gun shop? It might have been before, back in the day.
And thank you very much. Lovely. Thank you. You're welcome. Bye. Morning. Hi.
Morning. Can I get one slice of cheesecake, please?
One slice of cake, sure. Like this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Anything else for you?
That's all, thanks.
That is five. Then is that on card for you?
Card, yeah. Just there?
Yes, please. There we are.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a nice day. Enjoy.
You too.
Hello.
We got cake, guys. We got cake. £25, yeah. Oh, look, posh tomatoes.
One bag here for you.
You can't tell me those tomatoes aren't posh. Come on. They're posh tomatoes.
Thank you, sorry. Thanks very much.
Where is it?
So we use fresh fruit.
It's a bit early for gin. I do like gin, but it is a bit early. I've not even finished my morning coffee yet. Oh, hot sauce.
It's all trademarked. This is all already, yeah? Can't copy my ass.
Yo, Berlin. Good morning, Berlin. Now that I have cake, I'm not interested in anything else. I have my cake. Trademark sauce. I have no idea what she means. I just nodded and kept walking. Morning? Is it not morning for you anymore, Berlin? Good afternoon. Cassie, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed it.
So to have the dish as it should be, we've got chicken and the gravy in the same tray, cover it with some foil, bake it for 15 minutes, and then take off the foil and leave it for another 10. And don't mind putting another 10 degrees in your oven heat, yeah? From one end.
JK, thank you for the follow. It's gone past noon. You got up at 3:30. 3:30? Xiao, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Honey. It's 6:10 a.m. Hungry Jack, good morning. That is very early. Why are you up so early? No bike today? Nah. I had enough biking for like a lifetime. French bakery, you must get a baguette. I'm not Tekin. I don't need a baguette.
About 100 rupees, that should be about 100, is that right?
Potatoes. I'm now stuck with a box of cheesecake. La baguette. Potatoes are not real? Jimmy, you are a potato. How you doing, Jimmy? Are we going to gallivant around the markets? That was all my market content. It's only a small market. I don't know what other markets there are. So we're in Marylebone, bit of a posh area. Wait, hang on. I have a box of cheesecake. Am I gonna walk?
What happened? Why did you take them?
I should have asked that woman for a bag. Did I just call you a potato? I did. Potatoes are lovely. I actually found an antiques market that's set up in a hall that I was on this morning. I was tempted to go. You should go.
Every time I
Do it.
someone.
Make your dreams come true. Let's eat it. I just had breakfast, Berlin. It's a bit extreme to go from breakfast to cheesecake so quickly. There's only one thing to do, eat all the cheesecake. Another thing I didn't think of is cutlery. I didn't ask her for a fork or anything. Jollibee and cheesecake, let's go. Dude. Okay, I better finish my coffee. I've got no hands to hold chat. These are my hands. I asked if they got it, but you missed my message. Oh no. It's too early. I'm sorry. I found a way to rest chat on my cheesecake though, so success. Okay, so there's, like Poultry was saying, there's a really nice bookshop over here called Daunt. So I'll go see if I can get a signal inside there. I doubt it, but we can try. We can try. Mem Lemhem, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You need a VR camera for full effect. Wait, what? You sound like someone who goes to a posh uni but acts like they're from South London. You called me posh? I'm not posh. I wish I was posh and I wouldn't be so poor. You love used bookstores? It's not a used one. It's like more of like a travel bookshop. It's where I go when I get sad that I can't travel anywhere. Slip is posh, she's from Windsor. I forget how far down it is. This bookshop just has a unique room. Yeah, it's like a very unique bookshop, right? Like it has this huge, I don't know how to describe it. It looks like a church inside. I hope I can get signal. My bad, bruv. Yo, no worries. No worries, kebabs. Jock, how you doing? Confirm not posh, just threw the recyclable in the general trash. Look, I've got no hands free, Atlas. It might be funny about a camera because photographers are always going in there. Yeah, I always see on Instagram this place. All the influencers love it in there, right? Pongo! What up, Pongo? What chaos happened yesterday? You missed it? Oh, we don't discuss it, Jimmy. We don't discuss the chaos. No, we just went for a bike ride. We bumped into a big protest. That was it. Look for a kebab shop. You won't find one in Marylebone.
Let's see what they have.
69 other streamers raided. True. There was a lot of raids yesterday. That added to the chaos. Protest again? You and your protests? Look, I just happened to bump into it, yeah? I didn't aim for it. I didn't even know it was on. Yo, Kelsop, good morning. How you doing? That woman throwing the suitcase in the bin was greasy. Greg. I looked back at it, yeah. I looked back at it. And it looked like it was a suitcase full of leaflets. So I think she was like... She was mad about whatever the leaflets were about, I think. So she just nicked it and threw it in the bin. And that woman who ran after her, I think, was looking for a suitcase full of leaflets. I don't know what was going on, man. Only kebab shops in London are fake and overpriced. Hey, there's some legit ones. Alright, I'm going to turn you guys down so I don't get banned from the bookshop. Disposing of evidence, yeah. Wait, which entrance is less sus? Morning. Signal? No? Oh, we have got a signal. Awesome. Air horn. No way, poultry. Can we go upstairs? Okay. Glass floor, yeah. So there's a downstairs. We'll probably F. Beer first. I had to turn the volume down. We're in a bookshop. How you doing, Beer first? Yeah, there's a downstairs. But I think we'll F down there. Oh look, London books. You've seen this in Tomb Raider. Oh. Discriminating Guide to London. Oh. Dude. London's best beer. Should we get it? If only you could read. Should we get a map in case we get lost? How is that a pocket edition? You see this? Pocket edition. Whose pocket is this fitting in? What's this? I don't understand. Secret London is not so secret as in a book. You need deep pockets to all these books, true. Lucky Slip is a posh person, false. I'm 11 hours ahead of you down here, and this is delightfully cosy, perfect for a Sunday evening. Cheers. Oh, Ozzy. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's a cosy bookshop. Oh, this is what I want to do. Road trips in Ireland. Hopefully I can go to Ireland soon. Pilfer. Hey, it's Barnsley Boys book. No troll polls in this chat. County Kerry. Oh, gather. I want to do the whole of Ireland. Slip wears a cap. Is there a mirror? How did you see? There was a shadow. Oh. I know poultry. Flowers. They're for sale. Whisper ASMR. I don't want to shout. It's a bookshop. I see that and they're shouting at the front. That's my favourite notebook. A squared Moleskine. If you dare me to shout, shout bogies. The Anthology of Cats. Your notebook? Show me your notebook. Us kids. Where's the ebook section? Not in this bookshop.
Oh yeah, so basically we've got the letters of Sylvia Plath. I think all of the journal.
Where do you want to go, chat? Oh, Poochie's missing.
So I have one.
Everyone keep an eye out for Poochie. Thanks for sharing. You. Controllers in, you're welcome. That has exhausted my content ideas for today. Where should we gallivant to? I might stop and put this in my bag. Irfan, thank you for the follow. You want to go get a turmeric latte? That sounds like something they would have here. This is Paddington Street with the most posh bar I've ever seen on the corner. Bar and natural kitchen. What does that even mean? Is it beer that's good for you? Poochie come home. I know, right? Poor Poochie. Okay, I'm going to put this in my bag.
Saturday, 12 o'clock.
Have you eaten yet? I have. I had breakfast. I had a late breakfast. Wait. I owe people some sound alerts first. Beer is always good for you. Tell that to my liver. Okay. What do I owe? Sound alerts? Welcome to London's. You're in Marylebone High Street? I am. Marylebone High Street. Never mind. Good morning, Kurt. Thank you for the bits.
E lo zaino dopo?
A house remix, yeah. A house remix of Baby Shark. Sherry, thank you for the follow. Good morning, how are you doing?
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London indeed. Georgie, thank you for the follow. Hey, Mr. Alfredo. How you doing, Koya?
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London. Bloody cold
Welcome
in
to
London.
London.
You're in Kent and you're freezing. It's not too cold. It's not too cold. I'm alright. I'm nice. Okay, let me stop and put my cheesecake away. Spaghetti is pasta. Wait, what? There is a spaghetti place there that you queue for, only can't pre-book. It's great. Is it? That sounds posh, Ron Still. Is it posh? Sounds very posh. Let me BRB while I put my cheesecake away. Maybe we can eat it when we get to the park. I have no signal. Yeah, shout out to Alfredo. I've not seen you stream in a while, Alfredo. What's going on? I miss your streams. BRB. Sorry, final nightmare. If I take my bag off to do something, I don't want to like risk the camera like swinging around and pointing. I just realised this is a graveyard. Oh, okay, let's get out of here. Floofs. Is a turmeric latte a real thing?
Welcome to London.
Graveyard, yeah, I didn't realise. I thought it was just a church garden thing. This is a gravestone thing from 1788. 1788. That place is haunted for sure. Try one, they're dope. Are you using a Sony action camera? I am. If you do exclamation mark gear, you can see what I'm using. We can go to Regent's Park maybe. Not a graveyard in use anymore by the looks of it. Nah, Floof. I think it's just very old graves from like the 1700s. It's been so freaking cold over here. Streams will be back one of these days. Oh, cool. I look forward to it. Oh, thank you, Kurt. Okay, where is the park? Park is derecho.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London. So we're back on the Marylebone Road, which is where I ended the stream yesterday. I feel like we've come full circle. Stop being weird, Pongo. Why are you so weird? It's being weird. Okay, so straight ahead is Regent's Park. I want to walk to Primrose Hill because you get a really nice view of London from up there. But I'm pretty sure if I go through the park, like all the way through, we're gonna F. Whose hill? Primrose. It's because I ruined your command. I fixed it. Up to Camden. I don't know, we did Camden yesterday. Maybe. We can see it during the daytime, I guess. I did not fix it, I did. Hey Sputnik, how you doing? Good morning to you.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London, Shrimpy.
Welcome to London.
I'm gonna have to fix that command, aren't I? I miss my coffee. I need another coffee, I think. I've not slept much. I've had about 6 hours sleep.
Welcome to London.
Camden will be busy. Progress Wrestling is back at the ballroom. What is Progress Wrestling, Kurt? What? You want to see the Royal Academy of Music? Here you go. Nope, glass. You can't see it, I'm sorry. Oh, there you go. I'm not gonna lie, I've never noticed that was there. I drive past it every day on this main road. I never noticed that. Can't we go in? There was a lot of glass. A lot of posh, shiny, reflective glass. Hey Laura, how are you doing? It's the biggest independent wrestling company in the UK. Oh, okay. All of this is still part of the Royal Academy of Music. It's huge. My enemy, glass. I have some great news though regarding glass. I found my balaclava in my car. So if I need to don a balaclava, I can. Doing great, thanks. How about you? Yeah, Laura, I'm doing good, thank you. A nice chill walk on a Sunday morning. What more could you want in life? So you said it was chaos yesterday? Okay, maybe chaos is a strong word. It was interesting. Francis Turner Palgrave, compiler of the Golden Treasury, lived here in 1862. Fun fact. Fun fact. You need a balaclava for your hair. I need that balaclava that Nesta's got, that $160 balaclava. That's what I need. It looked very cozy. Okay, so I know Regent's Park is bad for signal, so I'll keep an eye on the bitrate. If we start to F, let me know. York Gate, it is York Gate. There you go. York Gate, NW1. Your stomach grumbles, you'll get some breakfast. What does the NW mean? It's one of the London postcodes, so it'd be northwest. Northwest 1. North Wheezy. Oh, if I carried on over the bridge, I get to the Japanese garden. Let's go over the bridge. That's better. Love how Slippy treats us like children. There you go, York Gate. If you look on your left, children, you see a dog. Everyone say hi to the doggy. The bitrate is declining. Ah, jeez. Already? Damn. I'll keep an eye. I'll keep an eye.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London. Oh, the bitrate is declining. Do you have long or short hair? $500? Oh no. Should I Maybe I shouldn't go this way then. Okay, I'll go the other way. I'll stay near the main road and hopefully the bit rate will stay. Is that a hard question? Kind of. I don't know. I don't know how you describe it. $900? Mullet? No. Not a mullet. Romulo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Regent's Park. So we're going to find a nice spot to eat some cheesecake. A bobcat. Nah. $900? Oh man. Maybe this wasn't the best part to come to. I might dip. Bold with a wig, both. You're supposed to be going out? Yeah. Poultry. Poultry, turn off the stream. Get going. Go take some photos. Are you going to the antiques thing? Nobody knows who or what Slip is. Nobody knows what she looks like. That's why she's a ninja. Facts. Slip with locks, like dreadlocks. You guys got some imagination. The antique market was an early thing. Ah, right.
I want a white tracksuit.
Oh, so now you want
No. I don't want it.
Nice clean park. Yeah, this is one of the nicer parks in London. It's called Regent's Park. There's a round pond, and it's where London Zoo is. London Zoo is like on the north part of it. Smaller locks, I think it would slap. In the future, I would go. You should go. I think it'd be interesting, yeah. I wish there was good bit rate by the zoo, because if you look through the fence, you can see like giraffes and shit. Like you see their little heads peeking over the fence. Has the London Zoo got a name? Yeah, it's called London Zoo. Yeah, it's called London Zoo. Giraffe? Yeah, but I'm sure like as soon as you get... I'll try. But I'm sure as soon as you get close, like the bit rate goes to 0, but we'll have a look. Which one's better, Hyde or Regent? Hyde Park, because it's bigger. There's more going on. Regent's Park is quite small in comparison to Hyde Park. It's legal to break a branch in a park. What do you mean, long top? Like off the tree? You shouldn't. You should respect the trees. When I was a kid, Hyde Park was the place to be, man. They've got the coolest playground. They've got this giant pirate ship covered in sand. And when you're a kid, it's the most amazing playground ever. Do you see the BT Tower? You got stopped and searched for climbing a tree in Walpole Park. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. Where did I go before? And there was good signal. It was like a rose garden. Where was that? I think it's that way. Jammy Dodgers. I'd love a Jammy Dodger right now. I refuse to come down and tell them if they want to talk to me, they have to come. The fuck, poultry. Poultry's life is just a series of like civil disobedient actions. After they searched me, I told them they should apologise for some time. Did they apologise? This is why, I don't know, it's cool to have a camera running, right? So that you can send that footage of them stopping you for playing in a park. To like the, what's it called? The IPCC, whatever they are. What are they called? They didn't apologise. Oh man. IPCC, that's the one. I think the rose garden is like there, but you have to walk around. You love telling the police you go to the IPCC. Probably does nothing, right? But it will scare them. How are there no like places that sell a coffee in this posh park? I need more caffeine. We'll have a look at the rose garden and then I'll see how close I can get to the giraffes. It's going to the police about the police. Yeah. They're called independent, but that's kind of sus, right? Oh, I just remembered I have gloves. I have gloves. Here I am with cold hands. Where did we come in? York Gate. So we were here. We walked to here. And now we're going to walk to here. The zoo is up here. The giraffes, I swear, are like here somewhere. This is an F zone. I F'd hard last time I was here. This is where you can hire a boat. Oh, seasonal, not in the winter time. Is it cold? It's not cold. But you know when your hand's like, when your hand is out on the chat phone for a while, it gets cold. The map stole my icons. They stole my stolen icons. 7 degrees. Yeah, that's toasty. What is that? Oh, look at this cool Toyota. Like 4x4 Toyota. An old Land Cruiser. Important.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London. Yo, Rubs!
Roots Adventures rated Slipstream with 33 viewers. Legend.
What a legend! Welcome in, Rubs peoples. Welcome in, lads. How you doing, lads? Thank you for the raid, Mr. Rubs. Yo, if you don't follow Rubs, you should. He's doing like epic journeys around Japan, and his time zone matches up perfectly for like my nocturnal time zone, my like nocturnal sleeping pattern. So I'm always watching Rubs on his little adventures. It's fun. Thank you, Rubs. Welcome in, lads. Doala, how you doing? Sweet friends. Who else we got? Chewy, Rob dude. Welcome in, people. CT, welcome in. UK lad, yo.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London, Raiders. How was your adventures today, Rubs? Have you still got the bike? Chewy, thank you for the follow. Fancy gate, I know, right? 1933. You can tell it's a royal park. It's like over the top. This is the rose garden. I came here once before on stream, but it was a while ago. I don't know who's seen it. Oh, there's not many roses left. There's like 3 roses. Okay. There's 1 rose. No cycling, I know. They're too posh for cycling. Look at all the leaves, very posh. We love you. Oh, we love you, Rubs. We love you, Rubs. Yo, Doala, with the gifted to Rubs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very kind. Hey, Cat, how you doing? Good morning, Cat. Tegan got scammed on his scam. Oh, it's dead roses. 8 months of scam stream, JC. Mr. Tegan.
Welcome to London.
Mr. Tikanook, thank you for your sub. Hype train? Is there really? This is a scam rose garden. I know it's to do with the seasons, but still.
I don't want a place but the fishy on me. Gotta let the bee but the fishy on me. Gotta do, I'll slap your knee. Fishy on me, fishy on me. I don't want a place but the fishy on me. Gotta let the bee but I'll slap your knee. Fishy to be but I don't know ye. Fishy on me, it's a fishy to be.
Rough. People come here to chill out. I want to hear the fishy song. Who was that? Who did the fishies? Where is this? This is Regent's Park Wildlife. I was reading the sign. Regent's Park Rose Garden. There are no roses. I forgot, it's winter. You need more fishy songs? No. No more fishy songs. Should change the name of the garden when there are no roses. I know, right? Call it the... Okay, I won't say what I was going to say. There's ducks. Oh, I didn't bring any food for the ducks. I have a croissant. But I don't think ducks eat croissants. Every rose has its thorn. Rinse. That's so poetic. There's a bridge over there. I want to go over there. That looks fun. How do I get there? A roly-poly fish head song. Kawatu, thank you for the follow. It's empty and peaceful. It was peaceful before you lot started making noise. Have you had your cake yet? I haven't. It's in my bag next.
I'm a London scammer. I see it, I want it, I click it. Nights in the band or pirates with.
I am a London scammer. Perfect song for the park. With the scam roses here. That man has a squirrel on his back. Do you see? Do you see the squirrel on this man's back? He's got a hitchhiker. I didn't want to go this way, but that was too funny.
Welcome to London.
I want a squirrel on my shoulders. That's funny as fuck. Scam. Wait, what if I scam now? Susanna, thank you for the follow. You have to roll. Robs, thank you again for the raid. Have a good rest of your day, dude. Thank you, thank you. That statue looked TOS. That statue was a bit nuddy. Bit weird and a bit nuddy. Ghost buddy, what's up? How you doing? A little bit of green in the middle of London. Yeah. I love London parks. I think after Hyde Park, this is my favourite. Apart from the bad bit, right? And then Holland Park. Slip walk so I don't have to. You should still walk. Everyone should walk. I encourage everybody to walk. It's good for you. How's your walk? It's good, thank you. Did you already visit the Poison Garden? I did not. Where is that? Barbecue after? I would love some barbecue. You like Richmond Park? Oh yeah. Can't forget Richmond Park. While you're walking around in the cold, I'm curled up under my blankets with my chicken curry burger and the stream on the big TV. Chicken curry burger. You're going to have to expand on that. What is a chicken curry burger? You approve this pro walk message? I should hope so, it's in your name. How do I get over there? Ooh, that child nearly fell. How are they on this, like, mysterious island? I want to be on that mysterious island. Wait. How did they swim? The fuck? What? How? Am I... What? Driving is better than walking? Depends how far you're going. Oh, there's a cafe. There's a cafe. I can get another cappuccino. Under a blanket, colouring your hair. Aren't you supposed to do that in the bathroom? What? Katsu curry burger by Rustlers. No comment. There's a goose. There's a goose loose. There's another goose. Cup of tea. Bad things happen when I drink tea. What's up, bro? What's the temperature? You can do exclamation mark weather. It should give you an accurate weather forecast. Don't trust that goose. to YouTube. Your roots were shown. .1 toasty. Oh, there's a bridge. Okay, they didn't swim to the island. They went over the bridge. I thought he was going to hit me with the stick. I was ready to whack him. Oh, Kurt, I need to get rid of that one. It doesn't work. It's too short, so the speaker doesn't play it. Egyptian geese are kind. I don't believe you. Sounds like fake news.
We'll see. It'll be really interesting.
A goose loose around this house. Secret garden?
Welcome to London.
Nobody shall ever know my natural hair colour. Is it pink?
Welcome to London.
I've never been on this little island before. There's a coot. Oh, I should have brought them some peas. Sea Gunner, can you bring some peas down to Regent's Park? It's only a short drive. It's pink, I knew it. They secretly built a bridge to it and stuck up a sign and put it on the map. Yeah, super secret. I feel like this would be a cool place to do like an urban illegal camping activity. You'll be right here. Nice. There's another coot. Do the coots live on this island? Is this the coot island? You should go visit the secret nuclear bunker in Essex. I think bunkers and phone signal, they don't go hand in hand. It needs more bushes to hide in. There's a pretty cool tree over there. You could hide in that one. Oh, it's muddy. Oh, the coot leaded me to the muddy bit. Oh, just washed my boots. Oh no. Oh. You, Andy, how you doing? You feeling any better, Andy?
Welcome to London.
Mostly I like it for the massive signs that direct you to secret nuclear bunker. Very lightheaded. Oh man. Everyone's going man down. What's going on? Remember, chat, don't tell people, Tegan.
Welcome to London.
I forgot to fix it. Don't advertise the fact. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is very pretty. I know, right, veteran?
Welcome to London.
I think, like, aesthetics-wise, this is one of the nicer looking parks in London. Especially in the spring.
Welcome to London.
In the spring and in the summertime. Tango down.
Welcome to London.
Alright, guys. Alright. Alright, calm it down. Calm it down.
Welcome to London.
I'm turning you guys down until you behave. You still have a fever? Oh no.
And then she's just changing it for no reason.
Welcome to London.
Try keep cool. Try keep hydrated.
Welcome to London.
Which one is Regent's Park? Like, where is it? So it's towards the north. It's just north of Marylebone. So we walked here from Marylebone.
Welcome to London.
It's like on your way to Camden.
Welcome to London.
And scam turning volume down. Shall we settle and tuck into that splendid cheesecake? Ah, I forgot about the cheesecake. It's probably getting a bit warm next to the Jetson Nano. I forgot about that. Wait, where am I? Am I back at the Rose Garden? I was going to go to the cafe. Why am I going this way? Yo, the coffee's this way. Ignore me.
Welcome to London.
Is it the London Zoo one? It is. The zoo is at the northern tip of the park.
Welcome to London.
Once I get my coffee, we'll go see if we can see a giraffe peeking over the hedge. Miss Slip, the other people in the chat are being naughty. They are. Take us to London Zoo. Kat, do you know how much it costs to get into that zoo? If I can show you a giraffe from over the fence, I will. But that's as much as you're going to get. And also there's no signal. The bitrate sucks over there. You love giraffes? I love giraffes. I love how absurd they look. They have no right being so absurd. Miss Slip. Slip's not innocent enough to be called Miss. You're a miss. How much do you think a cappuccino is in the Regent's Park Cafe? Place your bets.
History in the office is going to be
28 quid for the zoo. Is that how much? Did you look it up? Is that how much it is? I've only been twice, I think, in my life. There's hella shrooms growing on this tree. Look at that. Do you see the shrooms? Someone's been picking at the shrooms. You think £8.49? £6? Oh, that's a bit steep. I hope not. It's my first time to saw people calling you Slip. To call you Miss. Same, actually. People normally just call me Dickhead. Good afternoon, Triana. How you doing? Okay, so we've got 4 quid, £8.49 and 6. I hope it's not that much. Shrooms. There's a big police presence over there. What's going on? We're not at Gandalf Corner, are we? It takes someone from Wales to be polite to me, yeah. The Welsh, they're known for being polite, right? There's a gaggle of police. What are they up to? Looks sus. How to type the pound symbol? Thank you if you answer my question. Wait, what? Open air theatre. Award-winning coffee. Oh, that sounds expensive. If it's award-winning, shit, means I can't afford it. Depends on your keyboard. Where's the price? No price. There's a lot of glass. Yo, Tomo. How you doing, Tomo? Good to see you. So it's £3.20 for a cappuccino. Not too bad. I might just get a flat white. Crowded? Yeah, a little bit. Can I get a flat white, please? Yeah. Flat white, no milk.
Welcome to London. Welcome to London.
A Fanta. A Fanta is £2.50. Who got scammed? I have no chat. On the floor? What? Where are we today? We're in Regent's Park, Hamilton. Pretty colourful, right? I feel like my drink has been forgotten. Yo, Spaceberry, thank you for the follow. Buddy, how you doing? I'm getting a flat white. I know, rinse.
Hot chocolate.
That's white Americano.
Flat white.
That's my one. Were you here first? I don't know. They should be taking names, but they're not. It's so warm in there. It's not flat enough. So many people out for Sunday. I don't want to sit in the cafe though, I want to sit by the fountain. That calf stressed me out. It was chaos. Devil Wells. How you doing, Devil Wells? It needs to expand. they need to like take people's names for their orders. Because they put down the flat white, and then me and the dude were like, whose flat white is it? You good? I'm good, dude. We're out here on a chilled Sunday for a nice chilled walk. We finally have our flat white.
Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark.
Daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark.
That echoed. Who did that? I did. Prove it. It's so quiet in the park, and that was so loud. Oh, there's the zoo. Shall we see if there's any giraffes? M-Tools, thank you for the follow. Who played it? Flow Maniac. Thank you for the bits. Wow, it wasn't Tegan. Should we see if there's a giraffe? Oh, it's muddy. Somehow when I hear you talk, I think about Watch Dogs Legions. Watch Dog Legions. Why? You like the sound of giraffes chewing? Oh wait, this isn't the bit with the giraffes. Is it? No. That's another bit. Oh, I scammed you. Not the giraffes bit. Where's the There's a bit where you see them poking over the hedge. No, you're a giraffe. Maybe unable these sounds to not afraid the animals. Yeah, if I were to go in the zoo, I wouldn't have the sounds on. Game set in London, it's actually pretty good on the newer hardware. Really? Does it actually like look like London? Should I play that? Slippers and Mockney. I can't be both Mockney and people calling me posh. Howard, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They did a surprisingly good job. Yo, maybe I should play that on the gaming channel. I bought Train Simulator 2. It was on sale in the Steam store. It's definitely one for Slip Games JC. Alright. After a bit of Train Simulator. I want to drive the tube. So that 3.1 can roast me. And shout at me again. Train Sim World 2 is not bad. It was like £6 on the Steam store yesterday. I don't know if it's still on sale. Did you get the underground one? I think so, I don't know. I was half asleep when I bought it. I wonder if in the UK people think that the US sounds unrefined. Oh yeah. I can tell you for a fact they do. Alright. I'm gonna BRB while I look for a spork in my bag. I'm sure I have one. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 20% sure I have a titanium spork somewhere in my bag. All these beautiful benches remain unrated. I'll give it a rating when you get the cheesecake going. This one's dedicated to somebody. Okay, What do I need to do? Okay. It's not a spork, no. I'll be back. I thought it was a spork. That's in the other bag. I have a spoon. Emergency titanium spoon. I keep it with the emergency titanium straw. Okay. Is this going to be messy? How am I going to eat this? Titanium sport gang? Scammed? Have I scammed you? What have I done? I'm just here to eat my cheesecake. Titanium spoon for self-defense. Yo, you don't even know. Do people in London make the comparison that Chancellor Merkel looks like she could be... What? No. No, they don't. Okay, let's see how... Hey, Matty! Matty by the sea, how you doing? Okay. This is a lot of cheesecake. And too big of a fork. Too big of a spoon.
Good till I did.
It is a long spoon. It's designed to get into the bottom of a ration pack or like camping food pouches. Enjoy it? I will, thank you. It's quite nice. I don't know if I can finish the whole thing. It's a lot of cheesecake, man. making people need to pee. I'm sorry. You thought it was a Sunday spoon? You could use it for a Sunday. It's made for like camping or the military. Is RT chat not showing which messages were deleted? No, Rational. I wish it did. It doesn't do that. Why isn't it sunny? Because we're in the UK. We are in Blighty. How you doing, Spaceberry, by the way? Yeah, UK in January. It's rare to get sun. Welcome to London. Does IRL chat show deleted messages on it? It looks like there's dye in the water. It's very like neon blue. One time I came here during an art festival and they had dyed all the fountains like bright neon green. Verdict? What, on the cheesecake? It's alright. Fancy and amazing as I thought it would be. I mean... Flow Maniac, thank you for the bits. People normally play that when there's police about. I was like, where's the police? It has a setting? Where? Kurt, where? Regent's Park, yeah. Well spotted, Eddie. Where's the setting? I don't see the setting. Show deleted messages. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. Oh, there's a bunch of settings I didn't realise there were. Whoa. Park police. There is park police. Hey, French Saunter, welcome back. It's 4 degrees in Paris. Very similar. I'm a slow eater, guys. This might take me a while. It's making you tired? It's making me tired. I think after this, sitting down on a bench with cheesecake and a fountain, might just take a nap somewhere. I'll walk back to my car and have a nap. Let's all take a nap. Everyone, time out. It's nap time. You gotta wee every 30 seconds. I'm sorry, Shrimpy. I'm sorry.
I don't think I could run anymore. I mean, I've tried a little bit, but I'm like, but it's good. I used to
Risento, thank you for the follow. Nap on the bench? I can't. Look, it's an anti-sleeping bench. It's got one of those things in the middle, so you can't even nap on it. When someone is going to play Baby Shark and wake everyone... No, don't, please. It's great to hear the fountain. It's Regent's Park. It is Regent's Park. What's what? The giraffes. I don't know. I couldn't find them. We'll have another look. I promise. What do we want? Cheesecake. What do we want it now? We got cheesecake. What? Got any washing up liquid for the fountain? There's no football on today. You're an anti-sleeping bench, so you're gonna... Might need to add a panel saw to the streaming backpack. I'll bloody take a nap. It's the last thing I'll do. Kudos to that lady not even wearing a jacket. Yeah. Not wearing a jacket? You so posh, you must own ketchup. No, I don't. I own no ketchup. This place is lovely. Do you usually show beautiful non-urban places of London like this? I try to, Rosento. Sometimes it's a bit hard because the more green a place is, the less signal there is.
Because I've been forgetting to do the manual reading.
But I try. I do try. How do I block the word ketchup? Yeah, all sauces go in the fridge. Freezer? Yeah, so it dies. Mods are immune? Oh, damn it. I added it anyway. Is that cheesecake? It is cheesecake. It is far too much cheesecake. It is a slab, yeah. It's not a slice, it's a slab. Oh, I have coffee. I forgot about that. Oh man, cheesecake and coffee. Is it New York style? I don't know. Maybe? What makes a cheesecake New York style? You would destroy the cheesecake so fast. I had breakfast like not long ago. I had you know, one of those cheesy bacony croissant things? No, not croissant. Like a pastry with like bacon and cheese, and then like it's wrapped. I don't know what it's called. Your message was invested due to conflicts with this channel's moderation settings. Get fucked, Sea Gunner. German cheesecake is better than New York cheesecake. I love to see Slip and Cook do a tour of London together. Has Cook ever been to London? Food coma next? Yeah, for sure. We're gonna have a nap. She actually banned me the ketchup. I might have. You don't think so? A New York cheesecake is the larger, richer and more indulgent cousin of traditional cheesecake. More cream cheese and the addition of cream, so it's just rich cheesecake. I mean, it's very creamy. It's maybe the creamiest cheesecake I've ever had. Yeah, how do I ban that emote? Can you ban emotes? Hang on. Wait, what's it called? Oh, I can't click on it. The combination of the grey sky and the relaxing fountain. You can ban words which could be an emote. Andy, can you ban that emote for me? Don't ask why. It's a higher chance of heart failure cheesecake. Yeah, that's the proper American way, right? Custard, hello, how you doing? Do it, Andy. Andy, do it. Don't listen to Deacon. Do it. There's a guy over there setting up like a whole professional photography rig. I'm kind of scared. That one above, Andy. That one. That one with the tick. Andy, that one. You could use a filter to make the sky any colour for us viewers. Shall I do that? But when it's really depressing in London, I'll bring like a blue filter for the camera. A rainbow filter. Oh, I could add it to OBS. I don't need like a physical filter. Tegan, how do I get a rainbow filter on OBS? It would be great. I know, right? Rational. Yeah. Mod war. There's a mod war in the chat. It's just too much cheesecake, guys. Guys, no fighting. It's not a fight. It's just playful banter. The one thing that sucks about my streaming setup is that I can never take off my backpack, and so I can't lean back on the bench. I'm just having to like perch on the edge of this bench. I'm just like I can't really relax. It only affects Tegan. That's true. Poor Tegan. You can't handle all the hostility. Aww. Hey, I don't bully anybody. I'm not a bully. You're highly affected. And scam. How was that a scam?
Yes, but the way it works like
That's why you need a tripod. I know, right? I need whatever setup they've got over there. Shall I ask to borrow his tripod? Oh, I'm going to butcher this name. Can I call you Rotto? I can't pronounce your name. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you. You have a nice Pikachu? I have a nice baby shark. A tripod is just going to take us back to the old Doc's gimbal days. Facts. I was going to buy a tripod and a quick release doodad, but I don't know. You're right, it's going to dox me eventually, isn't it? I don't think I can finish all this cheesecake. Will it go bad? Will this cheesecake go off sitting in my bag? No, pigeon. You cannot have cheesecake. Get. Yeah. Tripods do fall over a lot. The water sounds give us so relaxing vibes. I'm glad. I am also very relaxed. This is what I needed today. Feed the pigeon? No, then he'll get all his pigeon friends to come and harass me.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London, Get Gobby. How you doing? The whole city is a fridge. Is it cold enough to keep the cheesecake cool? Maybe not sitting next to the Jetson. Let me see the temperature of the Jetson. Back-to-back streams? Yeah, man. Well, tomorrow I'm busy, so I can't stream tomorrow. So you get the stream today. Lucky that it was a pigeon and not a seagull. The seagull would just take the whole lot. It would just pick up the box and run. What flavour is the cheesecake? I believe it is cheese flavoured. My chat phone is not happy. 1 second. Let me switch to the other modem. I gave away a good working road bike to a student on Friday, and I feel empty. What? He gave away a bike? It's a good deed. He peed 3 times in the past 15 minutes because of the sun. I'm sorry. Which cheese? Cream cheese? Okay, maybe I can try to put it in the pouch on the side of my bag so it stays cool. Stilton? Yeah. Made out of Wotsits. Would you eat a Wotsit cheesecake? You're a what's it? Maybe I'm a what's it. You're rich. Rich with the raid. Mr.
Rich rated slipstream with 5 viewers. Legend.
What a legend. Thank you for the raid, Rich. Yeah, speaking of cold, that must be cold. Mr. Rich does biking out in Chicago. What's the temperature in Chicago, Rich? Welcome in, Raiders. Orange face flip. No man, I'm pasty. I haven't been on holiday in a while. I'm looking a bit anemic. You're craving cheesecake.
Welcome to London.
There you go. My boot has come undone. Oh no. Where's the rainbow filter? We're gonna get one. I'll get you one. We can do some fancy stuff like Tekken and make it like a redeem thing. You get into press with all the grey. I'm so sorry. 20 degrees F. I have no idea what that is, Rich. That's 20 degrees F in Celsius. 20 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius. -6. No way. We're lacking swans. I'll find you some swans. You're either pasty or very burnt, no between. Yo, Matty, same. We need a saturation filter. Not until ketchup is sunburned. Add a rainbow filter stat. Ronsil, that's not really a command, that's a filter. Yeah, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Hot brushing. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Sorry, Matty. We can talk about mayo. Alright. This is too much cheesecake. I can't. One more. And I'm done. Okay, I have to find a way to store the cheesecake. You woke up to the stream. Really? Cool. Good morning. Cheesecake is always too much. Yeah, I should have asked for a smaller slice. You're in the background, docs. I know it. Don't dox me, bro. Okay. I'm gonna try and put the cheesecake away. Ketch is back. Okay, BRB. I'm gonna put my cheesecake away. It was this one. Is the camera straight? I don't care. I forget anything? No. Still got my coffee? The cheesecake is sitting on the outside of my bag, so hopefully it stays good in the cold weather. Welcome back, thank you Jimmy. Cherry cheesecake, oh man. Cherry cheesecake sounds amazing. I am a swan, you're a swan, Cowslip.
Obviously that's not everyone, some people.
Walk mode engaged. Oh, wait, are you guys, where are you guys pointing? Guys, what the fuck? Wait, where am I going? I don't know where I'm walking to. Giraffe. It's pointing at my face. Don't. I looked, I was like, where? That's my biggest fear, is that the thing will become loose and it will just like swing round at me.
Yeah. Papa, we would like to go to the playground, please.
So that's the zoo. Where's the giraffes? Wait, let me look on... The horse is back? Shut up. Is it really? How? Hold on. I think I need a longer USB cable. I think it's like getting caught on something. Are you camera shy? Yeah. Okay, let me try and find these giraffes. Oh wait, that's not even the zoo. That's the theatre. That's why there's no giraffes. Wait, where's the zoo? That way? How'd you go there? Oh, that's too far. Why are you so camera shy? Yeah, it's my whole thing. No face, no case, as the youth say. Okay, so if that's the BT tower, I kind of want to head in that direction. Slip's parents have no idea what she looks like, true. If I were to go missing and the police, they like ask for an ID, they'd be like, oh, I don't know. When are you going to reveal yourself? At 1,000 subs. Slip, you shouldn't be camera shy if you live stream, plus you're in public. I do what I want. So I started live streaming as just like, I don't know. I never wanted to be one of those live streamers with a selfie stick, you know. I just wanted to show you guys London. Like, I don't feel like I am the subject. I feel like London is the subject. Slip's mirrors are all artificial generated reflections so that Slip doesn't even know what she looks like. That'd be nice. Dark Wolf, thank you for the follow. No worries, John. And now you feel like an old mate. Oh. Long may you continue. Greg, cheers to you. Cheers to you in flat whites. I want to see what the police are doing over there. Those police are still by the cafe. What are they up to? If I go over there, am I going to get stopped and searched? Viewers like to see who the streamer is. I don't know, man. Alright, do you know where I got the idea that it was possible to do this without showing my face? What's his name again? I think he's Swedish. There's a Swedish game streamer. YouTuber, Twitch streamer. I forgot his name. And he never shows his face. And he's got a lot of views. So I thought if he can do it, I can do it. Slip's channel, Slip's choice. Thank you, Leni. Thank you. Wait, do I see what the police are doing? Probably not. Probably that's a bad idea. Let's go back where we came from. Over the F bridge. Or we can go left towards Gandalf Corner. No face is better than Two Face. What? I think no face, no case adds to the mystique. Facts. Nameless? I have a name. It's Slip. Still Slip from the block. Gandalf. Yeah, Gandalf Corner. So, the corner of this park, there's a YouTuber, I forget his name, but he covers all the cars. He stands like in the bushes with a GoPro. It sounds a bit sus. But he stands in the bushes with a GoPro. And then when cars try to cut the corner, he jumps out the bush with his GoPro. And he stands in the middle of the road and then reports them to the police. He's such a narc, but it's funny. Cycling Mikey, that's the one. How many subs you need? That's bribery? It is bribery. Get bribes. Blue Thunder, good afternoon, how you doing? A famous YouTuber named H2O Delirious, never shown his face, has 30 million subs. See? It's possible. I love what I see in here, that's enough for me. Oh, thank you, El Plagiato. Thank you so much. Yo, look at this old Fiat. It's got a little luggage rack. That's so cute.
It's a pain. Especially that my country has
You're well, thanks. How's your day going? My day's going good. We had a little wander around Marylebone, a little wander around Regent's Park. I don't know where we're going now. Going to Gandalf Corner. There was a band setting up over there. I was going to try and see if I could see what they're doing, but there's no more entrances into the park. Soviet Womble has never shown his face and he's massively popular. Yeah, see? Your personality is more than enough. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Grace Lander. Do a face reveal where you take off a mask to reveal another mask. Oh, that's mean. I don't want to do it like a debate face reveal. That's kind of evil. I kind of want to do, so like, I was looking for full face helmets with like a dark visor, and then I could put the camera on the handlebars of my bike, or like if I get a motorbike. Bell Street in Marylebone, a great bookshop. Really? It'd be the scam of all scams. Bell Street. The bookshop we went to, Daunt, that was on Marylebone High Street. I don't know what bookshop is on Bell Street. Motorbikes are too dangerous. True, fan. If I get a motorbike, my mum will kill me. Swagger Souls has never done the face reveal. Yeah, there's loads. A lot of motorbike streamers, they don't do face reveals. Premises, he's a London motorbike YouTuber. He's never done a face reveal. Royal Jordanian, he's a massive London motorbike YouTuber. He's never done a face reveal. You like a 10-minute walk? We've kind of just come from Marylebone though, so I don't want to backtrack. I'm going to go to Gandalf Corner and then head more central that way. All or nothing, get in the tub. You're a tub. It's just nice to add a face to the stream. I get that, Final. I get that. But I feel like there's plenty of streamers who do a lot of face content. You can get that elsewhere. I think this is towards, no, this is where we came from. I would love to get an electric motorbike and do streams on that. That's my dream. That's the goal. Should we do a dono goal for an electric motorbike? I don't show my face often because same poultry. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with him. I think he's this way. Simarin, hello. How you doing? Good afternoon. How are you today? Nice and peaceful compared to yesterday. Yeah, Micaiah, that was my purpose for this stream. To be calm and chill and as little chaos as possible. Like just getting this coffee from the cafe, that was too much chaos. Hyde Park. This is Regent's Park. This is the inner circle, I think. Inner or outer? Inner? Inner. Outer. Inner? Inner circle. Wait, am I doing a loop? I'm going the wrong way. How would you get... I need to go that way. I'm lost. Near the zoo. Yeah, the zoo is that way. Still looking for the giraffes and I gave up. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna F by the zoo. When I did my stream of all the London parks, or as many as I could fit in this stream, as soon as we went to the zoo, the stream just cut out. It effed really hard.
Okay, let's just do that.
So Marin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So yeah, that was the inner circle of Regent's Park. And this here is the outer circle. For you Americans, Regent's Park is where the US president and all his posse stay when he does a visit. You do a lot of travel streams, wonderful. Oh, thank you. I try my hardest. Next, I want to try and get to Cambridge. We've done Oxford, so I feel like we need to do Cambridge as well. So hopefully if the weather is nice next time I'm off from work, we can go to Cambridge. We can have a meander. Hiya Ninny, how you doing? They stay in the zoo. Who does? Oh, the president. Have you ever travelled outside of London? Yeah, we've done like in another country. The furthest I've been is Edinburgh. So we did a couple of days in Edinburgh on the stream. Where else have we been? We've been to Manchester, we've been to Oxford, Portsmouth. Where else have we been? That might be it actually. I want to travel more. I do. She took us to Scotland recently. It was damp. It was damp. Not as damp as it could have been for Scotland, to be fair. A meander, not to be confused with a gallivant. I went to Cambridge Folk Festival years ago. It's a great place. Oh really? Do you need a special bandwidth to stream on phone? So if you do !gear, you'll see the gear that I stream with. I don't use a phone. The phone is just for chat. What a sneaky cab driver. Did you see that? There was someone still crossing the road and he like skirted around them. Should we go that way? Can we go to Cardiff? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let me see where we're going. I think I can go this way to Gandalf Corner. It's probably more scenic than the other way. Wait. Yes. Well, that was close. For the people crossing the road. War Rage Kitty, I like your name, thank you for the follow. We will go wherever you take us, Slip. Thank you, Startling. I will kidnap you all. I'm about to go to Cardiff. I haven't been to Wales in a long time. I think I can hear drums. Either drums or very like rhythmic building works. I don't know. It's the nature of this streaming thing. As chat, we don't get to decide on the destination, just on the streamer that takes us. Oh, that's a cool way to put it. That's nicer. It's nicer sounding than you're being kidnapped. Ian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The Lake Erie Park is now off limits unless you're a duck or piloting a paddle boat. But once upon a time it became in a skating rink every winter. Really? But in 1867 the ice cracked and 200 people fell in. Oh no! What? In 1867 there was an ice skating tragedy in the park. Oh lord. That does not sound good. No wonder it's off limits. Your internet took a shit? Oh damn. Welcome back. How was the mound? Was it as bad as everyone was saying? I mean, for a free thing, it's not too bad. But I'm glad it wasn't in London for too long, you know? It was alright. The exhibition underneath was kind of cool. I think the VOD is still up if you want to see it. It had like, I don't know how to describe it, like a light exhibition, I think you'd call it, I don't know. With global warming and all, the lake won't freeze anymore. Oh, feels bad. I wish we could do that. Have like a natural ice rink. Welcome to London. Oh no, there's another professional camera. Can you hear that drumming? I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm not going to disturb her photo shoot. Stop reminding people, Cat. Stop it. It's so peaceful for central London. I know, right? That's why I like the parks here. But soon we're heading back into central London. Should we just head to another park? Should I just head to Hyde Park? Hang on. How far is Hyde Park? Can't be that far. Are we going to a pub? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I'm on the wrong side for Hyde Park. It's not far though. We could head back through Marylebone, maybe down Baker Street, and then Hyde Park. Are you guys down for Hyde Park? Or is it too much park content for a day? How much park is too much park? Yes, Hyde Park. And pub. Like every royal park, Regent's Park is a Grade 1 listed landscape, meaning it's protected and can never be built over. Ah, flew with the facts. I like the facts. I think there's no such thing as too much park. Facts. Another good fact. I would say on the scale of 1 to 1 park to 10 park. The correct amount is 4 park. Can I request a British Museum stream? I need to, have I done it yet? I need to put like an ideas section into the Discord. I was going to, I don't think I did it. But yeah, I'll write that down on my list of to do. I'm in Florida, we have a Hyde Park here too. Really? You have a fake Hyde Park? Where in Florida is the fake Hyde Park? Baker Street, yes, Sherlock Holmes Museum. We can go past it. I think you have to pay to go in. And we all know how I feel about paying for things. So this is Gandalf Corner. I think, yeah, it's not, I think it's only rush hour when that dude stands here. Stefano, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Ideas channel is good, I can forward you to my things to do London TikToks. Alright, I'll set it up. Oh, that's sick, oh, it's buffed him on the head. Oh, Jesus, oh, shit. Can people ride bikes in here? I think it's very limited on where you're allowed to ride bikes here. I think all the royal parks are like that. There are certain routes where you can cycle, and then it's banned everywhere. I'm in London, I could go there myself, but staying in bed is so cozy. And I don't really go to the British Museum. I feel like it's just full of stolen artifacts. But I think the building itself is quite interesting, right? We can check it out. Oh, you're snotted everywhere. Nice. So this is where that Mikey dude stands. Okay. Royal Park just means only the Queen is allowed to roller skate. No stalking sign? I hope there's no stalking. Okay, wait. I need to kind of backtrack to get to Hyde Park. I need to go... Wait. That way? Okay, so if we head down this way, I think, maybe. Yeah, this is west. Need a compass. It's the feds, get down. Duck! The sign on the ground answers your question. Yeah. They're very anti-skateboarding, anti-cycling. Miriam, thank you for the follow. Stalking is fine unless you do it from a bike or on skates. It's not fine, guys. Definitely not fine. My coffee is now ice cold. Lots of cyclists that refuse to cycle in London. Oh, you missed a great stream yesterday. I miss UK so much for trying to make a charity art project for children's rights in the UK. Oh, nice. Get a new coffee. I have a perfectly nice iced coffee. I've still got like this much left. Warm the coffee by the Jetson. Yo, that's a good idea. What's the temperature of the Jetson? Let me have a look. 51 degrees Celsius. That might warm it a little bit. I have to get ready for my walk soon. Going to some woods at the edge of London. Oh, nice. I love going for walks in the woods. I'd bring you guys, but there's zero signal in the woods that I like to walk in. Which is a shame, because it means that I've not walked there much recently. Less talking, more drinking. Yeah, maybe that's why I haven't drunk much. These buildings have no right being this posh. Why are you doxing your house? Yo, which one do you live in? Can I come for some tea? The beautiful buildings. It looks empty inside. It looks like it's like nobody's using it. The end one, at least. What do you mean, which one? Oh, you live in all of them? One house, it's all for cat, that's why it looks empty. You just knocked down all the middle walls, made it just one big mansion, yeah? Is central London still full of Lamborghinis? It is, more so in the summer, when people ship them over from the Middle East. Wait, where were we going again? Oh yeah, Hyde Park. Okay, so I need to do a left somewhere. Wait. Oh, I've completely missed. Wait, which road was I going to go down? We can go down... Yeah, we'll go down Baker Street. Okay, we'll carry on. They ship them? Yeah. Very rich people ship their Lambos and whatever else expensive cars they have, the supercars, and then they terrorise the residents of central London, revving their engines. You have to do the sax solo when we get to Baker Street. What's the meme? Am I missing a meme? The song, Baker Street. Am I really uncultured? What's the song? She doesn't know the song. What's the song? Oh no. Has my lack of like music knowledge been exposed? You can link it and I'll play it. They have car meets in Sloane Street? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of cool to see like all the supercars around London. Wait. Okay, let me play this. Is it going to be an ad? Oh! Okay. Okay, I know. I didn't know it was called Baker Street. Okay. DMCA. DMCA. She even heard the sax solo a few streams back when at the bad noodle place and didn't recognise it. Probably. Okay, wait. I can't get lost. I need to go right. Doesn't seem right. Yeah, right. Why does that feel wrong? Where are we? Feels wrong. Not left. Definitely right. I think. Yeah. Yeah, Baker Street's over there. I see the pub. Chippy? Oh, Chippy! What are you getting from the Chippy? This is normal central London noise. Yeah, back to normal. None of that peaceful tranquility nonsense. A sausage. Nice. It's cold and you have to walk. You're a very lazy person, not like slip. Oh, I'm lazy, don't worry. If I'm not streaming, I'm on the sofa in my pajamas, eating ice cream. This is one place I would never go to. Madame Tussauds. Why would you pay to look at wax? You walk everywhere, I barely ever do. Oh. You love a battered sausage? I'm not a fan. The sax solo in Baker Street led to what became known as the Baker Street phenomenon. I can't say that word. A resurgence in the sales of saxophones and their use in mainstream pop music. Really? And gravy? Gravy. Fried chicken and chips. Oh, you're not making me hungry. I've just eaten. I was meant to go for a cycle ride at the coast with chips at the end, but the bed was warm. I know that feeling. The earwax museum is out too then? For sure, Gonzo. That sounds disgusting. A phone booth? That was a phone booth. It's nothing, that sounds disgusting, but it would be more impressive. Christelle, how are you doing? Beneath this roadway runs the world's first underground passenger railway. It was opened for public traffic by the Metropolitan Railway Company in 1863. Fun fact. There's a garden on top of that bus stop. Do you see the garden? There are so many toilets turned into cafes. I know. There is a serious lack of public toilets in, like, London. The Wonderpass. It looks sus. No, thank you. Have they redone Victoria Coach Station yet? I'm not sure, Cowsip. I don't go. I never go there. It's the same all over Britain. Bloody shocking. I didn't realise it until I started live streaming, especially before I had a BRB screen. It just means I have to go to a pub and use their toilet. Took a coach from Victoria once, never again hopefully. Yeah, it's kind of sus. It's kind of sus around there. pub. Need some of those Amsterdam piss curls. Yeah, but those piss curls are kind of sexist. They're only men can really use them. Jay Samra, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You need chips? Okay, enjoy your chips. So this is Baker Street. It used to be a one-way road, but they've made it two-way. And it messes with my head. Yeah, they're sexist, right? Get a shoey? Nah, that's too gross. Rach, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Baker Street. Cheeky Nando's. It is a cheeky Nando's, isn't it? Look how small it is. Winding your way down on Baker Street, I am. I am indeed. Chicken. That was chicken. So the Baker Street Museum is down here somewhere. I don't know where. Rogius, thank you for the follow. What's the best walk have you been on? The best walk? I'd say the one in Edinburgh, because we ended up on the top of a mountain. Ooh, that was a nice bike. Chewies are gross, they are gross. Is it any VODs? It might be too old to be on the VOD page. It should be on the YouTube channel. Have I got a YouTube command? I can't remember. YouTube? Hey! There is a YouTube command. Who knew? Who knew? I thought that you gave up before getting to the top. How dare you, Rational? I definitely got to the top. I was on, like, you know, the stone on the top of the mountain. I even climbed the little stone thing. How dare you? Oh, that's gross, Floof. She did give up. I was watching it. What? I didn't give up. It's on video. I watched Slip go through wind and rain all the way to the top. See? See? It was pretty windy at the top. I nearly lost my hat. Any primers in chat? Any primers? Primers? Anybody? Prime? Anybody got Prime? Prime? Prime sub? Anybody? Amazon Prime? Anybody? It was definitely muddy, that I remember. It was muddy. Did you see that? Barber King. Is that not copyright infringement? What? Primark? No. Primus. The cyclist was shouting at the car, "You are signalling!" My coffee is getting colder and colder. Barber King, yeah.
Good can I do?
A whopper haircut. You're still nursing that coffee. It's a big coffee. Don't judge me. I'm a slow eater and a slow drinker. People are so impatient, I know, right? An Angus cut. That's a big coffee? Yeah. It's a big coffee. What was breakfast like? Breakfast? I didn't eat breakfast on stream. I had cheesecake on stream. It's pretty nice. Apart from when you're downing those half pints at the pub, hey, you're a half pint. If it wasn't on stream, did it really happen? I hope not. Then the calories don't count, right? A half pint, perhaps? Which road is this? This is Baker Street. So we're following Baker Street in the hopes of reaching Hyde Park. When we reach Oxford Street, we do a right. And then we'll do a nice relaxing loop of Hyde Park. Slip, how can I get in your slipstream? You cycle behind me. Ted Baker? I don't know if they're related. Someone's gifting a building. You what, mate? You what, Floof? Whoa, this dim sum must be good. There's a queue. Bruh. Check out the fancy knives. Oh, it's a fancy knife shop.
Now you've seen more.
There's some fancy knives. Oh my days. Can we get some Kirby knives in the chat? kind of want dim sum now. It must be good here. I've never been to that one. Oh, this one flew. The last thing London needs is more knives. No, they were nice knives. Nothing wrong with a knife. Okay, oh, thank you for the follow. Is that building feeling a bit cold? I think so. He's got his jacket on.
Vegas daha kalabalık.
Velvet, how you doing? How are you today? Okay, I know where we are now. We're nearly at Oxford Street. And if we're nearly at Oxford Street, we're nearly at Hyde Park. Hey Chris, head in Chris. Got some fancy pianos. Going for a walk in the park? Yeah. Velvet, we just left Regent's Park and we're heading over to Hyde Park. It's a chill park day today. How's the coffee? It is iced coffee. It's nice. I have this much left. Oakland. What's up, Oakland? Oakland is my well-behaved bro. Hyde Park is always nice. St. James is your favourite? St. James's Park? St. James's Park is nice. I like the pelicans. It was cool to see them getting fed. But there's always too many tourists and it's quite small, but it is a nice park. Hi, I'm Jason from Iowa. Hey, Jeb. Jason, how you doing? How is life in Iowa? So is Slipstream your real birth sister? No. I just called him my bro. Thank you for the follow. Jason, thank you. And Akodar, thank you for the follow. It's cold as fuck in Iowa. 25 below zero? Oh jeez. That sounds awful. Yo, Elvis, what's up? How you doing? Okay, should we go? I don't really want to go to Oxford Street. It's chaos. Let's go this way. Let's skirt around Portman Square. He means Fahrenheit? Yeah, still cold.
Welcome to London.
So many boarded up shops. Oh yeah. I think it's just that building. Maybe they like changed owners or something. This is one of those squares where I think you have to be a resident to go inside. So if you're a resident, you get like the passcode. It's not for us plebs. A private park, yeah. I think. I could be wrong. I don't see any entrance. Yeah, look, it's locked. Portman Square. Private garden. Portman Square Garden measures approximately 1.5 hectares and was originally laid out in 1780. It has a grade 2 listing with English heritage, and it's not for plebs. Key holders only. No peasants allowed. I bet the residents don't use it. No, they're probably in their second home in the country. It's huge for a private park. It is huge. A pleb-free park, that would be plus 400 per month rent. Yeah, probably more. Reminds me of that private park in the Notting Hill movie. Yes, there's a bunch of private parks in London. I hate it. How can you privatise a green space? That's evil. But we are plebs. We are plebs. Does it have a statue in the middle? It's got some kind of pagoda thing. I don't know. Stop lying about our... What? Imagine we were blood related. Long lost brothers and sisters. Why do these buildings look haunted? What the fuck? Oh no, I've ended up on Oxford Street. I took the wrong turning. This car's reg is Evil Me. Do you see the reg? Slip is such a pleb. I am a pleb. I am proud to be a pleb. Pleb for life. Where is Bond Street? The other way. We're going away from Bond Street. Benz? It was a Benz. I didn't know there was a car park here. Wait, is this inside? Oh, this must be still inside the congestion charge. To park here for a day is £49. Jesus. What is a pleb? How do you describe a pleb? A pleb is someone who is not elite. Right? I don't know. A commoner? Are we looking for a real bike to steal? I have a real bike, Oakland. £40 for a day? Yeah, they said 24 hours, £49. Oh man, I'm still ending up on Oxford Street. Fuck it. A plebeian. A non-member, yeah. All of us are plebs, or are we? I don't know. You might be elite, I don't know. A pleb is an ordinary person. That's a good way to put it. An ordinary person. Here you go. I'm recycling my coffee cup. Oh look, we can look inside one of the talking electric bins. This is the magical electric bin. Pretty gross. Good deed for the day. Yeah man. Pleb just means peasant, does it? I learn something new every day from chat. Is that the crap mountain? It is! That is the mound. It's still up. It's closed, but it's still there. They haven't taken it down yet. It comes from ancient Rome's plebeian that refers to lower class or commoners. Wait, is plebeian a real word? I thought it was like something that people made up. There's the mound. A ski slope in London. That would have been a better use for it. The mountain for which we stood so long. Yeah, that's the one, Jimmy. Plebeian. What a waste of money, yeah. What was it? 6 million? 6 million, right? I've missed the mound stream. This looks even more underwhelming than I expected. Yeah. It's just scaffolding with some turf and some potted trees tucked in it. It's kind of falling apart even more now.
So nicely done. They've done this far.
Oh, it's true. $6 gazillion. Demon days, how you doing? Fucking pigeon trying to kill me. Jesus Christ. Very posh bird. Tried to kill me. It's a gangster bird. Remember the Millennium Dome? I like the Millennium Dome. You can climb it, but you can't stream climbing it. I have been told. Oh, there's a lot of shouty people at Hyde Park, Speaker's Corner. Let's go see what they're shouting about, yeah? You're the only American viewer. Americans. Where are the Americans at? If you're American, let us know which state you're watching from to make ABC happy. Maria Smiles. I like your name. Welcome in. Welcome to Hyde Park in London. Toot bus. Have you never seen the toot bus before, Rational? They're all over. Florida. Probably anti-vaxxers. They were here yesterday. Yeah. We've seen them. Slow-mo, thank you for the follow. Cute. Religion, conspiracy people and lunatics. Yeah, we'll go quickly past. I won't stay for long, don't worry. Oklahoma. Pennsylvania. Yo. Texas. I didn't think there'd be so many Americans awake. Oh, they're very shouty. They're very, very shouty today. Toot is British slang, kind of. Are you in West Virginia, Sea Gunner? Okay, I believe you. Go up closer. Do I want to? There's a lot of live streaming phones around and they all have like the same setup. It's a bit sus. It's my balaclava. Hang on. People debating COVID whilst they're coughing. Oh my god, I can see you. Shut up, Seagunner. This is not the calm walk I wanted to go on. Why have I got dinosaurs? Oh no, it's a live stream. Oh, no. There's live streams everywhere. All of this is on a bike lane. This is like...
You can't have a laugh if you're a Christian or a Muslim or a Jew. There's no laughter. This is Nutcase Corner.
Nutcase Corner. I like it. Don't stay. I'm going to. That's too much chaos. I can't. I'm independent media. I thought Speaker's Corner was kind of a bandstand which people sit on. No. People bring their own stand. Like that guy's just got like a supermarket crate. Oh my god, let's go. There's a unmarked police car here, keeping an eye on the interesting people that we have. kicking off yet. I'm glad they got a couple coppers watching. Why do they call it a corner when it's not a corner? It is a corner. This is the corner of like Park Lane and Bayswater. So this is the corner of the park. I heard him, Oakland. I heard him. Alright, let's continue with our nice calm stream. This is 90% of IRL Facebook streaming. Yeah, I think they were all streaming to Facebook. And all the cameras, all the phones had like the same tripod setup. Like they were all bought by the same person. What we're getting for lunch? I still have half a cheesecake in my bag, and I have a chocolate croissant. So, no more buying expensive food. Steve's Place, welcome in. And I missed a couple, I think. NVP and Slurmo, thank you for the follows. That's not lunch, that's 2 snacks. Yo, goof, it's lunch to me. I've spent too much money on stream. No more spending money. I've come to London on a Sunday for free parking, no congestion charge, and I'm walking around a free park. I'm not spending any more money. Get a 3-tier pizza. F you, goof. Yo, shout out to Goof Guy, #1 bikini streamer over in Singapore. That sounds like a nutritious lunch. I know, right? See, Amber knows. Amber's got my back. I'm only here for Jollibee. Ah shit, we're going in the wrong direction for Jollibee. They probably didn't figure out yet that you can restream a single mobile stream to multiple ingests. Yo, that sounds a bit complicated for those people. We should get another sushi burrito. I never finished that sushi burrito. I had like a quarter of it left. I forgot it. When I got home, I had to chuck the rest. Yo, a raid? Who's this? Satay with the raid. Is that how you say it? I'm sorry if that's not how you pronounce. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How you all doing? Welcome to Hyde Park in London. What were you streaming? What were you streaming, Satay? I can hear an unhappy goose. I can't pronounce that. Quasigo. Thank you for the follow. Sorry for butchering your name.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London. There's 2 very angry geese over there. Can you hear them? Sata. Oh, it's Sata. Sata is a Finnish guy that normally streams from forest walks. Amazing. I'll give you a follow. That sounds really fun. Welcome in. This time walking in a snowy forest. That sounds amazing. I'm definitely giving you a follow. Pookie, hey then. Can't resub. Twitch got rid of tokens and ever since I can't do anything. Any suggestions? Oh, Chris, I've no idea. But don't worry about subbing. Hanging out is good enough. We were just talking about how Slip has no signal in the forest. Wait, did we lose signal? Or are you just talking about signal? Can confirm they look great and make me hungry. That is a good name, so walk a lot.
But even the month is January 2014.
I should have brought my skateboard. She's killing it. What the fuck? There's a group of people stood over there together shouting. I'm scared. Sata, thank you for the follow. And thanks again for the raid. I'll definitely give you a follow. I've screenshotted the name. Chip shop was shut on a Sunday. Got a big sandwich and a big monster. Hashtag health. It's good enough, cat. You said a while ago that you can't stream your favourite forest walk because there's no signal. Oh yeah. I think it is a cult. What the hell? That reminds me of Duck Hunt. Who used to play Duck Hunt on the original Nintendo? Is Monster one of your 5 a day? No, it's definitely not, cat.
But they bought this carpet, it's actually carpet now.
Not unless you blend some spinach into it. You remember Amber? That was such a good game. Did you used to cheat? Did you put the gun like right up to the TV? I didn't. Definitely not.
Welcome to London.
Duck Hunt on the NES. Yeah, I loved it. I think I still got it somewhere. I have that. I'm sure I have it somewhere in the shed. You're sleepy? House up. Have a nap. Have a nap. We'll probably still be going around the park when you wake up, don't worry. The duck that would laugh at us when we missed the dog that would laugh at us when we missed the duck. Yeah. That dog was such like a little bastard. Okay, I go do my walk now. Have fun, peeps. Yo! I still don't know how to say your name though. Simarin? Enjoy your walk. I hope it's a good one. Yo, DJ! What's up, DJ? How are you on this lovely Sunday? Shout out to DJ Technique, Mr. Short Shorts himself. The trees look dead. You look dead, Oakland. It's winter. What do you want? The clicking noise is back. Oh no. Hang on. It might be my jacket. I don't know what I've done. Has that fixed it? Are you back at work tomorrow, Slip? I'm not back at work, but I'm kind of busy tomorrow, so I can't stream tomorrow. I've got family stuff going on. Oh, there's horse riding lessons. I think this is the... I saw a story on BBC London's YouTube page about, I think it's this horse riding school, where they were going to lose their stables, but then they raised enough money to buy the stables, I think. It's like a charity. I have been really busy for a Sunday. In your short shorts. Horse riding, yeah. I think it's the one. They're like a charity. It's like a therapy thing. The big boys or the small ponies? I think both. They're all stood very still. Chat swears you're riding a horse right now with the clicking. Is it clicking a lot? I don't understand. Hang on. Has that fixed it? I can't hear the clicking. Most clicking is gone. You hear it. What time for dinner tomorrow, Slip? Mum forgot to tell me. Fixed? I Bitty Pools, thank you for the follow. Hey Grace, how you doing? Is there still clicking? No clicking? Cool. I think it might just be one of the cables sometimes like placed on top of a bit of plastic and just tapping as I walk. I'm good. How's Slip and work? Slip is good, work is good. What are you up to, Grace? It sounded like that, yes. Ah yeah, probably was. I think I need longer cables because the USB cable that I have kind of lays on top of the Stuntman bit of plastic because it's too short. Yeah, I need longer cables for sure. Watching streams? Nice. I think watching streams kind of beats streaming. I love streaming. We're staying at home, all cozy. It's kind of nice. So this is the bit where we're kind of leaving Hyde Park and we're getting to Kensington Gardens. They're joined together, but I think they're technically separate parks. That dude needs to raise his seat. He can get anywhere like that. While eating pitchy, what's that? How about them Niners? Is that a sports ball reference? I have no idea. Time to build a robotic Segway you can remote control from home to do your streaming. Floof, that'd be amazing. Like the little delivery robots. They've got food delivery robots. I think where'd I see it? Milton Keynes or something like that. Where they kind of bimble about on the path and bring your food to you. I could use one of those. It must have a camera on it already. And just like map out a path. Dude, I wouldn't have to walk anywhere. Are you turning into a panda, your gloves? These were free gloves. I got these in Ireland 1 year at a New Year's Eve concert. Cassava with grated cheese on top. Ooh, sounds nice. Morning from the great state of California via Los Angeles. Go 49ers. Yeah, what's up? I Bitty the Pools. How you doing? What time is it in LA? Is it not super early? Stuff like that will happen at some point, especially those Boston Dynamic robots. You could get one of those Boston Dynamic like robot dogs. Damn, that'd be amazing. Or like even the humanoid sort of ones. It could even, if you get one Like the dog ones can open doors and stuff, right? You could even get it to go in shops and show you around the shops. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't talk about this too much. I'm going to get replaced by a robot. We could control with the channel points. Yeah. Just vote left or right. Easy. How's Boris doing? I don't know. I think he's having a party with some cheese and wine. Go Rams! I don't know who the Rams are. Is this Hyde Park? Yo, speaking of robots, how 9000? That's Hyde Park. We're going into Kensington Gardens. It's kind of still Hyde Park. Naughty Boris, yeah. Oh, Poultry asked if it's Hyde Park. How's Poultry asking me where we are in London? So we're heading to the Italian Gardens. The Los Angeles Rams. I've no idea what even sport that is. Football? I don't know. Central London seems so dead. Yeah. It's January during a pandemic. On a Sunday. So luckily it's not too busy. So you've got the Serpentine, which is like the body of water that like runs along Hyde Park, and this is one end of the Serpentine. Why are there not crowds of people out to see slip? Because I'm just a pleb. Just a pleb. Just a happy little pleb. Plebbing around London. Have you ever been to Chicago Bulls or Atlanta Hawks slip? Hey Neon, I have not. I've been, the American sports I've been to see was, I went to see basketball in Texas. The Raptors, I think it was. Was it Raptors? I can't remember. What's up, Neon? Mr. Neon Angel 1K, how you doing? There's already a Chinese robot knockoff dog that costs 2,700. Yo, that's not bad.
Do blood tests and basically.
Raptors of Canada? Oh, what were they called? What were they called? I can't remember the name. I think that's the only American sport I've been to see. And I can't ever remember what they're called. I'm not a big sports person. The New York Slips, what? Spurs? No. Energy, thank you for the follow. Dallas Mavericks. Wait, I have to Google this now. Texas basketball teams. Houston Rockets. Yeah, it was them. I can't remember who they played though. Oh, I've lost chat.
And then, like, I got...
Where have you gone, guys? Oh, there you are. Yeah, Houston Rockets.
Real men.
Home lurking, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The Raptors could have been the away team. Maybe. Push. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna BRB for like a minute. Oh, I've lost chat again. Where is the mask? What mask? Okay, BRB guys, and then we will continue our walk. That works? What works? What happened? What I miss? What are you lot up to? What happened? What I miss? Raiders? Who raided? What happened? Yo, TT! What's up, TT? Think of the raid. Oh my gosh. You're streaming long. Oh my god. I was watching Tech Tourist when I woke up this morning. That was ages ago. What time is it in the Philippines? Hey? Sorry I was BRB. Welcome in, Raiders. Ah, from nice, hot and sunny Manila to not so hot and sunny London. Welcome in. Oh, 10 PM? Okay, not too late. I thought it was mad late for you. Think of the raid. A short 15-hour stream. Oh my god. Yo, if you haven't checked out Tech Tourist, he is a machine. He is a live streaming machine. And this stream would probably not be possible without Tech Tourist. Big up, Mr. Tech Tourist. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Those are the ducks. Oh, there they are. Short. Yo, so Jericho, what's up? Ember, thank you for the follow. And Jin Jin, thank you for the follow. Big Phil, what up, Big Phil? Who's short? Or right slipper short? I'm not short. This garden has the cutest thing. It has little like ladders for the ducks. Nice to see your home. You live here, Ginger? In the garden? You live here? Hoi. Hoi, Big Phil. Hoi. Oh, here's the ladder. The pigeons are using it, but it's for the ducks. A little duck ladder. It's even got little steps on it. They all used to have them. I can't see any other ones though. Maybe they got nicked. This one's been locked up. It's nice, I know, right? It's even nicer in the spring and the summer. So this is one end of the Serpentine. Is this Regent's Park still? No. This is Kensington Gardens. This is the Italian gardens inside of Kensington Gardens. It's a garden in a garden. Yo, I heard you like gardens. This lady has no face. Oh, that's spooky. She's got no face. For the Serpentine, why did you swim in the Serpentine? That sounds gross. We've got some swan fans. They're not a fan. You need carrots. Wait. DJ, what? Where's the context? Did you really swim in the Serpentine, Cat? There's a Lido. I know there's a Lido, but it looks gross. I only know there's a Lido because it's next to the pub. Speaking of pubs, Here we go. Carrots don't need context. Yeah, they do. For dinner. Oh, okay. What are you making? Pub. Alright, it's not really a pub. It's like the cafe next to the Lido that happens to serve beer. Spag bowl. I love a spag bowl. Serpentine Lido is lovely on a hot day. Oh, couldn't do it, man. Couldn't do it. Spag bowl. I feel like if you say spag bowl, it has to be in capitals. Or shouted. Spag bowl. Who here remembers Habbo Lido? Yo, the pool's closed. Pool's closed. Is this the right way? I don't know. Yeah. Is it? Yeah. Oh. The birds of the Serpentine and the long water. That's a lot of birds. Mr. Flatline, thank you for the follow. Slip is putting on sanitizer just thinking of the Serpentine Lido. For real. It's creeping me out.
So if we travelled on those respective days.
I imagine that's how you dance in your room. Facts. Samim, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how you doing? We are in Kensington Gardens on a nice, calm, peaceful walk. Mr. Flatline, your name's a bit scary. You're well? Good to hear. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I love the White River birch tree you just passed. I don't even know which tree you speak of, but I'm glad you like it. I wish I knew more about the trees. I have a book of trees. I tried to read it, but I can't ever remember, like, one tree. Oh, you can't see it anymore? I think I could recognise a birch tree, but a White River birch tree? That sounds a bit specific. You must know your trees very well. I think most books are made of trees. They are. Fun tree fact. When you see the white bark. Okay, easy. That's a lot of pigeons. Talking statue. Let's see if it really talks. It says tap here. Doesn't work. It's broken. It's fucked. Your statue's broken. It's a Peter Pan statue. It's got rabbits. Yo, Peter, what up? Look at all them chickens.
Good challenge, Dad.
Were you trying to scare the chickens? Unscrewed Smoke, what up? How you doing? Welcome to our peaceful walk around Hyde Park. Is the sun setting already? What time is it? 3? Not yet. Peter Pan peanut butter. Hungry Jack, what? You gutted you didn't get chips? I'm gutted for you, Kat. What time is sunset?
Today, sunset is at 4:34 p.m.
We've got an hour and a half. Should we scam a squirrel? Is it an American peanut butter brand? Oh, I don't know. Whoa, this tree's got like a ring of defense around it. Is it a special tree? Why's it got a fence? It might be. It's like a super fence. You wanted chips and gravy? Oh, now I want chips and gravy. Or it's close to falling down. I think that if it was close to falling down, they'd just knock it down, right? Oh look, more chickens. Too many chickens. Nice throwback rational. If it's an ancient protected tree, they can't. What? Even if it's like endangering people's lives by nearly falling on them. Where are you heading to? That away. We're just doing a loop around Hyde Park. Hyde Park and Kensington Gardens. Oh yeah, I have gloves. Keep forgetting. Warren! Okay, Warren's here. You ready? TTS. TTS for Warren. For at least a minute.
Underscore says yes.
Oh my god.
Neviak said hi Warren. Elvis said hey underscore Warren
Oh my god.
said hey Katamiziak.
I thought that was a cat.
Said Warren hi.
I thought that was a cat, it's a dog.
Said hey hungry jackal.
Never change.
Said oh no.
Never change your name, Warren.
Neviak said did you just call me a dog?
It's like
No.
a lot of like our schools couldn't like catch up with us.
Said H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H.
We have to have a little bit of chaos in the stream.
Giotto said Warren
Some people ban.
Said hey LK Giotto.
Some people ban Warren's name.
Neviak said I love you Warren _________.
I like to promote it. Oh, I don't have a map.
Says yeah.
Okay, that's enough of that. I don't have a map. I think it's a bit weird to have a map showing my exact location at all times. If you're from London, you probably know where I am, but I don't want to make it easier for weirdos to find me, you know? Just ban him? I could never. Yo, Echo. You even walk on the wrong side. You walk on the wrong side. You're a weirdo and you found me? It's not hard. I'm exactly where we were talking about like a minute ago. Stream Elements has got my back. Lovely acoustics, I know, right? If I could sing, I would have sang. But I cannot sing. Richmond Bridge? Now we're in Hyde Park. Alum. This is Hyde Park. And this is the Serpentine. It's Mahara. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Is this the other end of the Serpentine? This is the middle. It's not an end. That's the end. Should we get a drink? Should we get half a pint? I'm tempted. The Serpentine is bloody massive. It is. You butchered my... Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Shall I try again? I'm sorry, I'm very bad with names. Even like simple names I butcher. Can I just call you Air India? I'm surprised it took you so long to get thirsty. I was drinking a coffee for like half the day. Pablo, how you doing? What's up, Pablo? She called me a dog just now, so don't worry. I did not. How dare you? I called the dog a cat. Wait, is that the same thing? The pub's a bit busy. Hey, don't be rude, Oakland. I'm just bad at pronouncing names. I think it's more on me than them. Want to fly to India? I'd like to fly to India. I think it would be cool to see India. AJ, how you doing? Just call you Air India, that's fine. Cool, thank you.
I ended up working from home and Dad wanted to help me with that, so I was like, well...
Still wanted to mention that I butchered it? No worries. Do me slip India trip? I need India money first. A lot of people butcher my name, so you're not doing the worst. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Is this where they sell beers? Yeah, it is. Hiya. Can I get half a pint of Camden Ales, please? Eden, thank you for the follow. Okay. Thank you. Hot chocolate? I've had enough hot drinks. Hot chocolate sounds nice. Maybe later on. My real name is very simple actually, but of course I'm not going to type it here. Are you scamming me? So what's your problem with swimming in the Lido? It's so clean and welcoming. There's a seagull in there. And I'm sure he's pooping. Pretty sure he's pooping. Like 90% sure. He's doing a poo. Has one of my modems pooped? Yeah. I think it has. Has it?
I chose a different tape.
Something has pooped. They poop in the drinking water reservoirs too. Wait, what? What park is this? Wait, that was from a while ago. What's going on? Something's happening. You're gonna tell Mum? Okay. Cheers, lazy dog. Something has pooped. What has pooped? Oh no, the modems are good. What the hell? Is the bitrate good? Stereotypical scammer? Wait, what'd I do? Slip beer equals a shark and dancing. Does it? Does it really? Is the stream good? Is it just my phone? What's going on? I'm so lost. Are we doing dancing? No. The stream's good? Okay. For some reason, nothing was loading on my phone. Thank you, guys. Is your phone on 3? My phone is on 3, yes. It's on one of the modems that's running the stream. This is your problem, I know. I need to get, what's it called? EE. I want to get a third SIM, an EE SIM. Three is famously shit in central London. Facts. It's Chinese New Year next weekend. Any plans? Oh, dude. Wait, am I off? Let me see. Next weekend I am off from work. I'll see what events are happening for Chinese New Year. I'd love to have a look. Chinese New Year party stream. Let's go. Drunk slipstream. Hey, no. it's only half a pint. It's only half. This is a chill stream, yeah? Does London have a Chinatown? It does. Quite a good one. Does the UK have corn dogs? There is one corn dog place open in London. It's quite new. It's like a Korean place. I tried it and it wasn't all that. I had like a corn dog covered in like fried potato. I couldn't finish it. The main events here are in 2 weeks, not next weekend. Really? Corn dogs are amazing, dipped in syrup. Yo, that sounds amazing. Air India, bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out. Lunar New Year is Tuesday, February the 1st. Oh. I don't know when the events are. I'll have to look it up. There are not American corn dogs then. Is there a difference? Why put vinegar on chips? Because it's delicious, Joji. Have you ever tried Korean barbecue? I have. I love it. It's a lot of work though. I think going to a Korean barbecue restaurant is a bit of a scam because you're paying to cook your own food, right? But at home, yeah. That doesn't sound right. American corn dogs are corn bread fried around a hot dog. Yeah, that's what it was. But then around that they put potato. Like chunks of potato. Hey Mitchie, what's up? Nice view. It's quite nice, right? This is the Serpentine in Hyde Park. Mustard on a corn dog, that's all. Ooh. 420. Have you ever gone up to Rickmansworth? Lovely walk along the River Colne. Lovely lakes with people. Yo, I was going to do that, Cat. What's his name? Barnsey Boy, he did a stream. What's it called? Rickmansworth something or another? What's it called? Wait, let me look on the map. What's it called? Rickmansworth... Aquadrome. Rickmansworth Aquadrome. And he had signal, so I might try it. The uptime though. I knew Leanie would like the uptime. I know, Joji, but we're outdoors. It's all good. Okay, let's walk. The dog has a jacket. So cute. There's a big park there alongside the river. There's lots of nice little watery spots. There's a video of me falling in the lake that I shall not be sharing. You can't mention a video like that and not share it. What the hell? You should go to the bagel shop in Brick Lane. It's a great shop for some salted beef. Dan, Mr. Dan, I've been past there, but I didn't get a bagel and I'm kind of gutted. This is the swimming area that Kat thinks is nice and clean. That has seagulls and swans pooping in it. Does it look clean to you, chat? Does this look clean? Doesn't look clean to me. A dog onesie. It was a dog onesie. Look at the poops. Murky clean. I always go there when I have a chance. I want to try it, Mr. Dan. Is it still 24 hours? If it's if it's still like running 24 hours, I might go when I'm working. It's cleaner than certain rivers. True. True. MQ, thank you for the follow. Got some famous swans over here. It always has been, not sure at the minute. Yeah, it used to be, right? I don't know about during the pandemic. Oh, that's mean, Art. That's so mean. I would never be that mean to anybody. I'm a peaceful person. You guys have never been wild swimming? No. I mean, in the sea. Mr. Dan, thank you for the follow. Schedule. Brutal. There's no schedule. I stream when I'm not at work. Which reminds me, I was going to post my schedule on Discord. I forgot. The sea doesn't count. It's wild. How much more wild can you get than the sea? There's fishies and sharks. Thank you, Rational. Lakes and rivers. I only do wild hot tubs. That sounds nicer. That's my house. What's your house? What are you on about, Poultry? What is your house?
Baby shark do-do-do-do-do, baby shark do-do-do-do-do, baby shark do-do-do-do-do, baby shark. Mommy shark do-do-do-do-do, mommy shark do-do-do-do-do, mommy shark do-do-do-do-do, mommy shark.
Daddy shark do-do-do-do-do, daddy shark do-do-do-do-do, daddy shark do-do-do-do-do, daddy shark.
Who was that? Tegan, thank you for the bits. Speed walking. You're speed walking. I didn't cover the speaker. I was too busy speed walking. Scam? That wasn't a scam. It played at full volume. I just walked up this hill. Sea swimming is gross, it's full of fish. Do you never go like snorkeling, Sea Gunner? See no bite, what's up? How you doing? Oh, the boat's not running. Should I take you guys in a boat? Not today. One day. You want to try caving? Oh, I hate caving. I did that in Wales for adventure training. It's horrible.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London, Hungry Jack. Yeah, I only went in the cave because they made me. It was horrible. Why would you willingly go into like a claustrophobic tiny little cave where you could get stuck? Your body won't let you? Oh man, trust me, you're not missing out on much. It's horrible. What should I buy in the M&M shop? Have you seen on TikTok, people are saying that there's a secret bar in the M&M shop? I think they're trolling, but it's funny. I'm pretty sure it's just a troll. But it's like a thing that everyone's playing along with. They have a backpack that says vibes. Buy it. Energy.
Candy Life rated slips stream with 81 viewers.
Yo,
legend.
Candy Life, you legend. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Welcome to London. Thank you for the raid. Yo, I love Candy Life. I love your streams. Welcome in, Raiders. Look, a swan. Energy Star and Davsley, thank you for the follows. April Fever, how you doing? Welcome in.
Welcome to London.
Don't scare the swan. Who's scaring the swan? Grayslander, stop scaring the swan. Did you see the Fox News guy complaining that they're making the brown M&M less sexy? What? No. I did not see that. Pa 18th, welcome in, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Dunox, thank you for the follow. Candy Life, how is the stream? I'm trying to get a picture of this one, but he's got his head buried. He doesn't want to be photographed. That is a tall chicken. It's a very tall chicken. Okay, I'm getting trolled by this one. Never mind. Alright, I get it. Oh, now you move. Jeez. I'm trying to do an Instagram. Be more Instagrammable. Hello from Vietnam. Yo, how you doing? A long neck chicken. Yeah, shout out to Candy Life.
I want to place, but the fishy on me. Gotta let the bee, but the fishy on me. Gotta do, I'll slap your knee. Fishy on me, fishy on me. I don't want to place, but the fishy on me. Gotta let the bee, but I'll slap your knee. Fishy to be, but I don't know ye. Fishy on me, it's a fishy too.
Who was that? Tegan. Tegan, thank you for the bits. Oh, look at that floof. Cute floofs. Oh, what a floof. Great lyrics on the song. The fishy song. That fishy song is the height of culture. This dog is like, dude, where's my owners? He's got an Apple AirTag on him. Did you see that? The dog has an Apple AirTag. Double floof.
Welcome to London.
Cenobite, welcome to London. I've never heard that. I like the fishy on me. I like it. Thank you for the look, cat. Walk on the sidewalk. I do. Unless I'm being embarrassed by chat. You're welcome. Hope you have a good day with your friend. Thank you, Candy. I have no friends, but thank you. I only have chat today. Thank you again for the raid, Candy Life. Appreciate you. Ahem. Aren't we friends? I mean here. I mean like stood here next to me. In this very vicinity. It's true, Slip has no friends. Well, not right here. I just have these birds. Does the song automatically play when you donate the correct amount of bits? Unscrewed. It's on sound alerts. So if you're on mobile, wait, how do you do it again? Yeah, I think if you're on mobile, underneath the video there's like a little purple sound alerts button. You can press that and then pick one of the sound alerts to play. If you're on PC, I think if you hover over the video, there's a sound alerts thing somewhere on the right, I think. I don't know. Adam, thank you for the follow. You know what I'm talking about? Awesome. Because I don't.
And if you can, you buffer it.
Rinse. Welcome back to London. How you doing? It's rather easy to get seagulls to sit on your head. What? Long tour. Long tour, what are you on about? Why are you getting seagulls to sit on your head? For what reason? Baby Shark is a crowd pleaser. It's not. It's really not. Smoochy Weedman. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Had a little nap, feeling a bit better. Oh, I'm glad. Everyone should have a nap. Is Twitch popular in the UK? Kind of. I think it's like everywhere else, right? The only people who really know about Twitch are gamers and like Gen Z people. Is it Gen Z? Young people? Like if I were to ask that man in front, do you know about Twitch? He'd be like, no. It's not as popular as YouTube or anything. I'm gonna need you to stand in front of a crowd for a second. Why? That sounds hella sus. No thank you. It's owned by Amazon, oh. I feel like the go-to answer for Do you know what Twitch is? No, what's Twitch? It's like YouTube, but live. Oh. That's the go-to, right? Twitch? What's Twitch? Twix? Then be some big trees? There do be some big trees. I feel like these trees have been here for like as long as London has existed. Hovers over sound alert. Who are the big streamers in the UK? Not me. I don't know, who are the big UK streamers? You got the famous Tikanook. The famous Tikanook. You got the famous, this is Kurt. The famous DJ Technique. Who else? The famous Rational IRL. Who else? Who are the other famous UK streamers? I watch Sacriel sometimes. I don't know who that is. Oh yeah, the famous Barnsey boy. Can't forget him. He's popping off lately. Oh yeah, famous Ricerman. Definitely. Oh yeah, the famous Dapper Dragon. Can't forget Mr. Dapper Dragon. The famous Rincewind. Ashens. Ashen's not IRL though, but he is famous. I love Ashens. I like his Poundland reviews. They're legendary. What's your views on Sherwin? No comment. Next question. The famous DJ Technique. Yeah, I said that one. He's very famous. With his short shorts. I love it. Ashens is good. He is good. I love Ashens. Who else have we got in the UK? Please say you're a fan of him. Who? Ashens. I'm a big fan of Ashens. Oh, Sherwin. No comment. Some dude who created the Bella Box who's in the UK somewhere. Yeah, I said. Mr. Rational IRL. The most famous of them all. Yo, the mods are amazing. The mods do the best job. Pet the mods. Pet the mods. Soviet Womble. I've never heard of them. Inflatable fucking crown. What? Oh, the crown. I remember the crown. Yeah, we love the mods. Emma McGann. Who's Emma McGann? Am I missing out? Barsons? Who's Barsons? Are you going to TwitchCon Amsterdam if it goes ahead? For sure, Eddie. For sure. I hope it does go ahead. Get me on that Eurostar. I know none of these names you're mentioning. You should know them. Woolridge. Barshans Barry. The dude and... What? Oh, the guy who does videos with Ashens. Okay. Oh, the chef dude. You don't even know what I'm talking about? Oh. Did you go to Twitch London back in 2019? No, I wasn't streaming back in 2019. Like, I was watching Twitch, but I wasn't streaming. I went to, well, I didn't go to it. I went past Twitch London last year, 2021, and just had a look. And it looked like it was full of Zoomers, so I kept going. But I did have a ticket. I could have gone. But they don't allow streaming, which is kind of weird. Right? That's weird for TwitchCon. Yo, Mr. Knees East. Speaking of great streamers. Shout out Mr. Knees East. Consumer of ×2 spicy noodles. You went, it was good, but not allowed to stream. Are you London based, Mr. Dan? Is Slip having a meetup at the next TwitchCon? I feel like we've mentioned it before, right? If we want to do a meetup, I want to do it outside of Twitch, like the corporation, you know? Do our own meetup. Bick, thank you for the follow. Who built a road through a tree? A road through a tree. Oh yeah, the tree's in the middle. I didn't notice that. The tree's been there longer than the road. I want Slip to sign my beanie. Nest, I want your beanie. Do you mean the balaclava? I found my balaclava today. I could do selfie cam. I'm from London, yeah, but moved away now. Oh, cool. Nest, how much for your cozy balaclava? I'll buy it from you. Oh, we've got a bunch of skaters over there. I don't think they're doing that skating through London thing, but they're doing like a little jam session. You want to check it out? Not for sale? Oh. Must be for sale at like, must have a price. Everyone's got a price. How about $161? A Slip skating stream when? I did one before. I did a rollerblading stream right here one time. You want me to do another one? I'm not very good. Buy a better one in Poundland? But nah. Nest balaclava looks so cozy. It's like crocheted and woolen, right? It's made out of wool. Why does it look like they've resurfaced this? Half-pipe tricks on the skateboard when? I can skate a half-pipe. I've not done it in a long time, but I can. Not on inline skates, on a skateboard. I can pump. Primark. Is this DMCA? Slip Hawk Pro Skater 2022.
Welcome to London.
The 80s squad. Yo, Mr. Dunn, catch you again later. Thanks for hanging out.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London Voltron.
And you'll realise one leg stationary, and then you've got one that's
You want me to do skate stream? I will. Don't think I won't do it. I'll do it. Got moves? They have got moves. I have not got those type of moves, by the way. I'm not good at skating. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Dan. Have a good rest of your day. Karib, thank you. How you doing? Yeah, so every Sunday, skaters always come and skate here. It's a nice, like, smooth path. All we need now is some breakdancing. I'm sure I've seen breakdancing here before. I've never been to London, but one of my goals. Oh, I hope you can come. Is that George? Why is there a dragon? It looks like the Central Park of New York City. Yeah, this is like our equivalent to Central Park. It's not as big, I don't think, but it's the biggest park in London. Tune. They have some lovely mounds of earth in London. I want to see you skate at South Bank. No, that's a bit above my skill level. Statue of Art. I know, right? London's parks are smaller, but there's more of them. True. Daffodils. Is it daffodil time already? What? Spring is coming. Spring is nearly sprung. Caribbean, thank you for the follow. Get away from that dragon, you nasty man. I think he murked it. He murked that dragon. No, you're a spring. The Welsh are invading London. For the dragon. Oh, the daffodils? Both. Can't beat some daffs, for sure. The flowers got debated, they're gonna freeze. Oh, poor daffodils. Are the daffodils really gonna die? Oh, I'm sad now. GM daffodils immune to frost. Are they GM? I'm kind of tired. Should I rent a bike? I gotta get all the way back to my car. Whose idea was this? Ugh. Whose idea was it to walk? It's pretty cold though. Cat, you're gonna get bopped soon. Bike time? I want a bike. I ate some daffodil bulbs by accident. I thought they were onions. What? Don't worry, they say I should be out in the spring. What park are you in? Alison, this is Hyde Park. This is Hyde Park in London, and we're heading back towards Speaker's Corner, which I don't know is a good idea or not. Maybe we'll divert before we get there. You're from North London? Nice. Another Londoner in chat. Good to see you. Velcro, what a rip-off. Oh, you live in the US now? Cool. N15 represent, another Londoner. Yo, it's the rump. What up, the rump? How you doing? Can we have a shout out for the rump? The rump has the cutest cat called Kimchi. I'm a big fan of the rump and Kimchi. Good, thanks. Enjoying your walk? Nice. How's Kimchi? Sorry, you must get sick of me asking how Kimchi is all the time. But Kimchi is so cute. He's a good boy? Good to hear. Good to hear. I thought that dude was Sadiq Khan. He's out hunting. What a good boy. You hate kimchi? Okay, but even if you hate the food kimchi, you will love the cat called Kimchi. Thank you, Tegan, by the way, for the shout out. Appreciate ya. Pet the mods. Pet the mods. Oh, they're fixing the site where Winter Wonderland was. They put a new turf down. Yo, Hawk! What up, Hawk? Wait, can I type with this? Does it work? Does my Hawk command still work? Hawk. Shout out to Hawk. Who remembers the Winter Wonderland streams? This is where it was. It's gone. They're putting new grass down. I have an inferiority complex, but it's not that good. This is so much work for Winter Wonderland. Rip the grass, I know, right? How much do you think it costs to returf all of this? Jesus Christ. Dosser Dave! What up, Dosser Dave? How you doing? Who thought Hawk was great in Cobra Kai? Yo, I've never watched Cobra Kai. I saw a sign that said, "Watch for children," sounds like a fair trade. Where are you getting these from, Kat? Do you have a cheesy joke book? Hi, is the snow in the winter? Maybe like towards February. I think last year it snowed in February. So there's still time. Quack to you, Hawk. I blame Hawk for gaining weight. Me too. He's always like showing off these snacks on TikTok. And then I'm like, I wonder what that tastes like. So I go buy it. I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired. I've been walking for so long. I didn't expect this to be a long stream. I thought it was going to be a short one. I honestly thought I was just going to like walk around Regent's Park and then back to my car and go home. I didn't expect to walk all the way around Hyde Park as well. Hawk needs to be banned from Discord. Oh my god, yeah. He's always posting amazing food. So mean. That didn't look legal. Like I was zooming. Demiriel, thank you for the follow. Stop for more half pints to rest up. I might have to. If I see one on the way to my car, I might. But thank you for spending time with us. You're welcome. You're very welcome. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have made it this far. So thank you guys. More pints? Dude. Handstand when? Never. How do you do a handstand with a backpack? You can't. It's impossible. What's the weather? Exclamation mark weather. Should give it to you. I'm not tired laying here watching on my laptop. Could go for hours. Oh, really, rinse. Come get. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Over here it's 34 degrees. Really? Drink, drink, drink. I don't know, Dustin Dave. I was trying not to spend money today, and I've bought cheesecake and half a pint. This was supposed to be my cheap stream. What happened? Oh no. Speaker's Corner still looks pretty busy, guys. Oh gosh. No drink driving, stick to soft drinks for sure. For sure. In New York City, I mean, it's 34 degrees. That didn't look very pedal assist to me. Haven't you been in Hyde Park for like 10 hours? Yes, poultry, I have. I have. Why is this park so big? In my head, doing it around, like doing a loop of Hyde Park, it was quite a short stream. Maybe not. You want that bike? Yo, you get stopped by the feds again with that bike. Wasted, thank you for the follow. That's a cool name. How have you got the name Wasted? Yeah, that's cool. Is this the Queen's Drive? No. That dog sounds like it's dying. What the hell? You'd ride off. But they've got those motorbike squads that will like bash into you and knock you off your bike. The partner perks have been here for years. Oh, nice. It's a cool name. I don't know if I should try and get a shorter name. I kind of like having a long name. I don't know. What do you guys think? That's nearly as long as an MP. They spend long times in parks. Sus. I was trying to do street photography with a 14mm, but I didn't realise you need to be within half a metre of people to get a photo. Have you given up poultry? Change it to slip? I was thinking that, but like, it wouldn't match my other socials. Because I can't get slip on Instagram or Twitter. Oh, there's more cops now. You guys want to see the drama? Hang on. Let me put my mask on. And my hood. Hang on. Let me get them more anonymous. Okay. JC slip? What? Okay, I can't really talk with this mask on. If you find... What the fuck? If you find an unused name you fancy as a partner, you could just grab it. Really? I don't know. Should I? I don't know. Change it to London Scammer. Born Slippy. Baby Shark JC. Okay, guys. All very good names. Baby Shark is my favourite song. Stealth mode on. Yeah, for sure. All these people are live streaming to YouTube or something. This guy's got a big ladder.
Well, I am anti this.
Try and find their streams and spot slip. Don't. Don't. No. Is that his real ladder or step ladder? I'm not the only one in a balaclava here. Thank you, Deacon. Yeah, these are the dodgy phone live stream setups. Oh no, they're recording. The officer didn't even blink now. He's heard it all before, we don't care. Why would you put a gimbal on a tripod? Too much going on? Yeah. That's the guy who was kicking off earlier. On a tripod, yeah. Why? In case of an earthquake? I don't know. So many opinions. And I give so little fucks about any of them. Is that a fact? See what your problem is with him. What? Excuse me, officer. Have you got the time? That policeman looked bloody massive. He was quite tall. These just come here to debate. Yeah, Elvis, it's called Speaker's Corner. And for like the longest time, this is where people come and debate and shout about their opinions. I don't know why. I'm watching a live stream from there on YouTube. Oh, rip. Bring your own little box and preach about Twitch. It's a good way to dox myself. Maybe with a balaclava. I'll debate people. Twitch is better than YouTube. Yo, Bonzi boy, what up? Shout out, Bonzi boy. How'd you get along, Bonzi? Did you find any gold today? You didn't see slip? Ah, shame. Just asked what the topic is. Oh, I don't want to talk to them. It's a huge waste of money, pile of dirt, attraction in front. Yeah, the mound. Wasted. We came here on the last day that they were open. So they're taking it apart now. If you can see at the top, there's some of the grass gone already. But we were here for the last day. I did a stream up there. Stand on a box with chat loud on TTS. Yo, that might be a good point. That's an idea. I like that idea. Start a debate. What's better? Twitch, YouTube or Facebook Live? Yeah. Wait. Where's the green man gone? I don't trust. No trust. I'm not running. Purple Haze, how you doing? Good to see you. You've never seen it in real life, just on the news. Was it any good? It wasn't bad for like a free thing to do. It's got kind of a nice view, I guess, from the top. But I wouldn't pay to go on it. When it first opened, you had to pay. And then people got angry, right? So after people got angry, they made it free. And there's like a little exhibition underneath it as well. Well, there was. So yeah, for free, it's not bad. Did they sort bus driver out for you? I haven't heard back. I haven't heard back about the bus driver.
She keeps saying she can move that.
Yo, Lee. Lee with the gifted to Purple Haze. Thank you so much, Lee. Appreciate you. Is that Marble Arch? It is Marble Arch. Just there. Bus. Yeah, that's the clip of the bus that tried to kill me. It happened just down the road here, actually. Just down that way. Thank you, Lee. Pray to the mountain god.
They will get busy from the September.
Thank you, Lord. Your serve wasn't high enough.
Alright, where did I park my car? Hands off your mount. I don't want to touch your mount. Purple Haze with the follow. Thank you so much. I don't want to run. No running today. Ping pong drama. They got drama. You like some table tennis? I thought that was a baseball bat, but no, it's an umbrella. Wait, what? Lads from Wimbledon? What do you mean? A Paladin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Does anyone remember the number of the bus? This place is so cool. Jimmy Marble Arch, Hungry Jack? Alright, where's my car? If you were my car, where would you have parked yourself? The bus 69420. Sounds legit. It probably would, Tegan. It was a 247. It was a 666 bus. What time do shops close on a Sunday? Did you park it at 10 Downing Street again? Oh yeah. In a car park? No, it's not in a car park. It's definitely on a road. I think I'm outside some posh hotel somewhere. Veteran, is that the actual registration of the bus? I'd park it in a bus lane. You'd get a ticket. In a space. Thank you, Gigi. In a space. Four or five? What time is it now? 4? Oh shit. I would have parked my car in a parking space, thank you. At the Savoy. Not that posh. Posh, but not that posh. I need to buy something. Sib, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
When we do stuff together.
What shops are here? Outside and off license so I can get a beverage for home. Is that where you would park from? Premier Inn? I'd not drive because cars are for mugs. I love my car. There's 4 people on that scam bike. It looked a bit squishy. Go in a shop, say you're lost this London. Wait, what? It's a loud scam bike. Yeah, they're all loud. They're a bloody nuisance. Driving around with their DMCA. Get a £3 meal deal. I've eaten. I need to buy a gift for somebody. Point at a small boy and say, "You boy, what day is this?" I do it in Birmingham. Go in any shop, say, "This Birmingham, I'm lost." What? Why? Right, let me find a shop. It's fine, you don't need a gift. Okay, rinse. What's open on a Sunday? I don't want to buy clothes. I hate buying people clothes as a gift. You never know if it's going to fit or not. Cat, are you okay? Rinse. I'm going to look like a nutter. McDonald's 60 nugget challenge? No. It's a rather broad question. Okay, shopping at 4:15 on a Sunday, probably not the best idea. Especially when I don't want to buy. I don't know what to buy. Who's it for and what occasion? It's for a birthday. I'm bad at buying gifts. Normally when I buy somebody a gift, it's like a gadget that they're missing from their lives. But I don't know what to buy. Buy them a Happy Meal. Just give money? Oh, I feel that's lazy, right? That's kind of lazy. It's got to mean at least something. Just get them a baby shark? I don't think this person would want a baby shark. Buy them a sub. Male or female? Female. A book token? They don't really read. A Doge. How do I buy them a Doge? A gift card? Maybe a gift card. Maybe. What about a mummy shark? I don't think they'd really want a mummy shark either. Buy them an experience, a meal out or something. That's a good point. Maybe. A bath towel? It's a bit random. A sub to my channel? No. I don't think they want that. Snoit, thank you for the follow. And Monica, thank you for the follow. Buy them soap. Maybe. Maybe. I could buy fancy soap in Selfridges. That's a good point. And Gurger, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Face reveal? No. A sock? Maybe. Maybe socks. Romello, thank you for the follow. Adidas socks. Police. It's getting dark rather quickly, yeah. The sunset is in 10 minutes. Or 15 minutes. How you doing, Monica? Good to see you. Ask the cops, do they think of that police officer? What? Buy fried chicken? Bit random. Hello, Snots. Buy them a bucket. Are you walking around London? Makes me feel really nostalgic. Ah, oh, romp. Buy them a bus pass. I think they have a bus pass. Alright, I might end stream here and dip into Selfridges to buy them a gift. I think there's no signal in Selfridges. Fried chicken. What the hell? Does anyone have any raid suggestions? Who's on? Chatoya's at a protest. Should we raid him? Oh, thank you for hanging out, Rob. Yo, can we finally raid Chatoya? I tried to yesterday, but it failed. Selfridges be rich? Nah. Oh, I raided Niku not long ago.
Mommy shark, do 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 do, mommy shark.
Daddy shark, do 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 do, daddy shark, do 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 do, daddy shark, do 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 do, daddy.
Thank you, Tika. Everyone, go spam the baby sharks at Chatoya.
Let's catch that around.
Not me. Everyone, thank you for hanging out. Oh, thank you, Rational, for the raid messages. Who's still here? Rational, Sea Gunner, Hungry Jack, Kurt, Lee, Lini. You still here, Lini? Thank you for hanging out. El Plagiato. Thank you, Veteran, Hungry Jack. Who else is here? Thank you for the stream, Slippy. Thank you for hanging. Jack Sparrow, Sarani, how you doing? Go, Eddie. Everyone, thank you for hanging out. Berlin, Romello. (2108) Nighthawk, thank you for the follow. Greg, see you later. Huck, is that you, Huck? Quinn, what's up, Quinn? Grays, what's up? Unscrewed Smoke, what's up? Dossa Dave, see you later. Grays, see you later.